Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we've got lyrics on this song. Let me change it here. So it's just sorry. The pretzel guy, the Wetzel's pretzel guy, the baker was singing in my ear. Uh what was I saying? Yes, happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week is going well and you got over hump day fairly smoothly. Uh I hope those of you that are in California are really taking care of yourselves. The fires are not looking good. Please take care of yourselves. And remember that your possessions are not more important than your life. I know how you feel like because we've had, fire scares here all the time. We have a fire season here, basically the fifth season of the year every summer. So just take care of yourselves. Get out of there. Try to stay somewhere else if you're too close. Um, Yeah, it's actually been pretty cool here. Still hasn't rained or snowed since last week, so we're doing okay on that. I did go down to work for a little while today, and it was brisk, but it wasn't annoyingly cold. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I was just commenting on the California fires. I don't know if you're getting smoke or what in your area, but hopefully everybody down there is safe. Did all your adulting today? Very good. I did adulting too. I even went into the office today. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story driven games. We occasionally roleplay. Got some roleplay coming up in a couple of weeks. And between all that, we do some random one off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in King's Quest. The King's Quest remake, not the old 80s and 90s ones, though it's very reminiscent of them. Sorry, I had to grab my notebook and I think I bumped the mic. So far it's been a lot of fun. Chapter 1 was all about how Graham became a knight by succeeding in the trials, dueling other knight hopefuls, and we had a little bit of a flashback at the very beginning of the mirror he got, and that was one of the items that he had to get to take the crown from King Edward, and then he became king, and uh, he went out on a little bit of an adventure because he was overwhelmed by all the proclamations and stuff that he had to write off and sign off on and decisions he had to make. And he got kidnapped by goblins, and then so did half the townsfolk. And so we had to rescue all of them through various tricky ways and sheep dying instead of people dying. You're not close enough to the fires, but you might get it if the wind carries the smoke up. Ugh. Jerry, however, is closer, so if you want to check on anyone, you would check in on her. Okay, good to know. Hope everything's okay there. And then after King Graham frees all his people, we kind of went down a reminiscing road. The old timer is still telling stories to his granddaughter and grandson, occasionally, and he's talking about how he meets his wife now in chapter 3, and that's what we're kind of on right now. We climbed up their tower and met two princesses instead of one, and seems like we're gonna have to convince one of them to marry the king and make the throne room less empty and bare. It's a lot of distance for the smoke to travel north, but you won't pretend it can't happen. You may get some smoke, but we've gotten haze up here in Oregon from California fires before. But you won't be in danger, at least. That's the good part. Um, as a side note, at the end of the quest of the goblins, we tricked the king to let us out, and then there was this speaking of tricking, there was this like baby switch thing, and one of the goblins was not an actual goblin, and there was a cutscene of Manny showing up to the guy, and so that makes me wonder if Manny is a goblin or not, because one of the stories, the Pied Piper story, was that we read in the Goblin camp was written by Manny. We thought he was the Goblin King, but it didn't show up that he was the Goblin King. So I don't know. We don't know we don't know much going on with the ladies, so we're gonna figure that out tonight. Apparently their tower is on walking on. It's a walkable mountain hill type thing. It reminds me of the Baba Yaga hut that has feet and legs and stuff, legs and feet. And anyway, we'll get this all rolling now. I just got to switch some audio. This is one of those things that completely freezes when you are alt tabbed. There we go. All right, chapter 3, Once Upon a Climb. Continue. Okay, so the tower's moving, but things fell down. I think the last thing it said was, who was I going to talk to first? Between the two ladies. We didn't get their names. Let's at least introduce ourselves. This is the one I proposed to first. She was very musically inclined and seems a bit more carefree than the other one. Maybe we'll see. But I'm leaning toward this one.
Hey there. Sorry about earlier. Things got a little...
I'm gonna be taking notes.
Weird.
It's all right. We all go a little awkward sometimes.
I'm Graham, by the way. As in King Graham of Daventry. As in King Graham the...
Brave, wise, or compassionate. We've kind of done all three of these. But to impress a future bride, let's go compassionate.
Compassionate.
Compassionate. Lovely. Pleasure to meet you, Graham. I'm known as Niece. As in Princess Niece of Western Kalima.
Is niece short for something?
It is, but only my family calls me by my full name.
Oh.
I see.
In the
Yep.
King's Quest canon, his queen's name is Valanice.
Okay, then. So, I should also apologize for forgetting my adventuring rope. I guess nothing was planned in my proposal.
Yes, the adventuring rope. Sorry, I was just joking. Rope wouldn't help us.
It wouldn't?
If there was a way to escape, we would have done it by now. I've tried Pegasus summoning, beanstalk repelling, wishing on magic stars. You name it. V even constructed a hang glider out of sheets and hangers once.
V?
Nope. We're all bound to this tower by some outdated wizard spell.
Oh, I think I get
No,
it here.
one that needs some nonsensical ideal of love to break it.
I see.
I knew from reading Courting Queens to Hold Court the importance of a good first impression. I would have to choose my next words carefully.
So...
Did you come here often? Where are you originally from? What did you study in school? How do you think this is going so far? She told us where she was from. She said she was from Western Kalima. As a side note, the other princess's name seems to be V. So it could be either of them. V for Val, for Valanice, and this is Niece, who has a full name. So tricky. Do you come here often? That would be kind of jokey. I don't know if that would be appreciated. What did you study in school? I'll ask the school one just to get
What
it
did you
rolling.
study in school?
I didn't. My parents had too many kids to send off to a fancy school, so I followed my own inspiration. Piano, painting, snoot breeding. That was just on Monday. And you? Did you attend a traditional school?
I went to night school up north and majored in all things adventure. And minored in creative costuming. Another question, if you'd humor me.
Eastern or Western Kalima politics? What's your family like? Do you worship the shining stars or the corn grass? What's your favorite jelly bean? Oh, let's ask the jelly bean. That one seems good.
What's your favorite jelly bean?
Popcorn, of course.
Ew.
Is there any other option?
I don't like the
Not
popcorn
in my
jelly
book.
beans. I prefer sweet ones to savory. Why are you still single? What are your ex-suitors like? Tell me about your best friend. Was it difficult growing up poor? This one seems the least combative. Tell me about your best friend.
Who would you say is your best friend?
V, forever and always. We make a good team, and we're always coming up with the craziest of ideas. Well, I come
Popcorn
up with
is
the
his
crazy
favorite?
ideas. She just kind of looks at me funny and stares at me blankly. Do you have a best friend?
Oh, well, I have Triumph. He's a great pal, but not much of a talker. Then there's the townspeople, and they're great, but I guess we're not like best friends. Oh, the knights, but they're sort of forced to like me. I guess it's an open position?
That was a nice distraction. Thank you. Perhaps we can continue later, but we really should get back to straightening up.
Okay. So she didn't go to school. She likes popcorn. Her best friend is V. Let's go talk to V here. I assume this is V.
Hello. I thought perhaps we could have a do-over.
I did.
Rematch?
I did propose to her
Right.
secondly.
Well, we could start with your name.
My name? Of course. I'm King Graham of Daventry. King Graham the... Compassionate.
Compassionate. Nice to meet you, Graham. I'm V, as in Princess V of Eastern Kalima.
Okay, Eastern
So,
Kalima. Eastern and
Do
Western.
you come here often? To this tower?
Well, it's an embarrassing story, but I'm not one to lie. An old woman bet me I couldn't climb to the top of this tower and beat the record. I'm never one to back down from a challenge.
Did you beat the record?
Of course I did. Crushed it. But now I'm trapped up here. I couldn't
Climbing
have
record,
Dad's
that's
not
how she
too
got up
worried.
here.
And that he remembers to change the Leviathan's water.
Leviathan?
So what about you? What brings you here?
I was also trying to beat a record. A magic mirror sent me to meet my wife. I think honesty is a good approach.
Magic mirror told me I would meet the love of my life up here.
That's awkward. But I appreciate your honesty. Now we really should get back to cleaning. We don't have much more time.
Okay. So she wasn't as open, probably because she's a bit more closed off, because whatever. But all right, cleaning. We've got an avocado
Unfinished
painting.
masterpiece. No idea where this belongs.
Okay.
Shame. It looked like the loot cracked in the tumble and was in need of a repair.
Broken loot. Nothing else there.
The take-home version of a battle of wits.
Tool of wits.
I didn't see a spot for board games.
What's this purple
The
book?
sparkly purple book.
The Hidden
had a
Magical
winged
World.
Pegasus on its cover. Perhaps one of the princesses would know where it went.
Okay. What else do we have?
It was cold at the top of that tower.
Oh, I guess I could climb up there.
Hey,
Oh.
were you invited up there?
No, apparently not.
All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes.
chocolate
And I
chip
didn't see any
pancakes.
chocolate chips.
All right. Oh, there's another book. Hang on.
Advanced crosswords, riddles, and puzzles. The whole book was solved already. I wonder who it belonged to.
I'm guessing the puzzles in the game are V's, and then the painting and the other book, the magical book, is Niece's.
Do you have any ideas on how to grab that vase?
I'm sure a caring gentleman like yourself has a plan.
Okay, let's show these things.
I'll finish it someday. Until then, it goes over there.
Okay, easel as assumed.
The hidden magical world. Each page brings me more joy than the last. Can you put that over there?
Okay, let's do these first. I assume they're...
Appreciate it. Very nice.
Oh. Bongos.
Bongos. Perhaps they go with the kitchenware.
No. Niece was musically inclined. I'm favoring Niece, obviously.
Bongos! OV says these are nothing but treble. Can you put them back over there? Thank you.
There's an acorn. I'm stealing their acorn. The beginning of this chapter, there was acorn stuff, so that's why I'm assuming we're gonna need it for something. Looks like she's got a board for whatchamacallit here.
My dad and I used to play this game for hours. It goes on that shelf.
Okay. What about your book?
I read that at least 3 times a year. Could you put it back over there?
Okay.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Nunchucks. Bone nunchucks. Hidden weapon.
Some sort of nunchuck made of bone. At least it was a self-sustainable business model.
Okay. I'm guessing the bone chucks would be the nun bone chucks.
Do you have any ideas on how to grab that vase?
I'm sure a clever fellow like you can figure it out. What can I say? As an only child, I was in constant need to keep myself entertained.
Only child. Puzzles. Oh shit, I didn't see where it was supposed to go. Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
What can I say? As an only child,
Oh,
I
good.
was in constant need to keep myself entertained.
I was looking down and writing stuff. Okay, in the wardrobe.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So there's an axe there, which we could probably use to get the vase.
Which princess did you talk to first?
And there's a squirrel over here. So we could go the forceful route or the smart route, I'm guessing. Because they want me to get the vase next. Let me try...
That didn't fit there.
Hello? Can you get that for me? No? How about a yummy acorn?
Oh, impressive. Excellent work, Graham.
I should probably grab that axe anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no, I probably should have grabbed the axe.
It's Hagatha!
Hagatha. I was... Oh, he's gonna hide on his own.
I can't stand that soggy woman.
Hagatha's
Won't even
the
speak to
witch, I
her.
think, who kept
That's not very
Valenice in the
nice.
tower
Might
in
be
King's
nice,
Quest
but it's
3
true.
or
You've
2.
never been one to give the time of day to people you don't like.
Seriously, she looks like a melted marshmallow.
Oh my.
Tip top up here. Ah, how are my delicate little flowers?
We're splendid, Hagatha.
Oh, she's got a
Thank
tail.
Looks like you lovelies missed a spot.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's right, dearie.
Hide in the cabinet.
A good princess should keep her thoughts on the inside, just like we practiced.
Uh-oh.
Oh, out of place?
Oh no.
Aftershock?
Oh, sweetie, we'll need to continue working on your awkward bungalow.
Where are we going?
I've been working on my sleep giggles too.
Perfect. Perfect.
Shit.
Looks like my garden needs to be weeded.
Zards, this part went so smoothly the last time I told.
Okay.
That's right, dearie. A good princess should keep her thoughts on the inside, just like we practiced.
I think we got into her view, so we'll have to wait until she's over with the princesses. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Out of place?
Aftershock?
Oh, sweetie, we'll need to continue working on your awkward bungling.
I've been working on my sleep giggles too.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, where
There we go.
was I? Oh, yes, that smell. Over
Okay,
there.
looks like we're hiding behind the painting.
Yes, yes. What do we have here?
Hagatha, would you like to?
Don't interrupt. It's rude.
Whatever you say. You slimy cucumber.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Oh, joy! Looks like another princess's turn-up party.
Princess?
Yes, another princess.
Long, flowing gown, pale skin with rose-colored cheeks, an elaborate headdress, and wait. Oh, the scent of lavender. I recognize a princess when I see one. Welcome to my tower. I'd invite you to dinner, but you don't really have a choice. Oh, Agatha. Good one.
Are you eating a turnip or is that your nose? Delighted to make your acquaintance. Let's play along.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, what a sweet little princess. need to work on your grace, though. Now come. It's time to eat.
Hum's face.
V, hush.
What was that? What's everyone feel like for dinner?
I'll take savory.
Sweet, please.
Okay, that's some more information.
After dinner, Agatha excused herself and told us to get our beauty rest
Savory.
like all good princesses
Sweet.
should. The sun was setting, but none of us were sleepy. V suggested we play a game to pass the time. Niece picked out Moral Quarrel, a casual social game. V preferred something more competitive, but begrudgingly went along with it.
All right. The first step is we answer all the cards in front of us. We must answer honestly, or the game won't work.
A magical genie offers you one of two very specific wishes. A, you can live one life that lasts 1,000 years. Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do you choose?
Come on with it. This is the easy part.
Oh, I think one life with 1,000 years would be enough lifetime for me.
You are a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return? Or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon?
I don't. Evil sorcerer.
Do
When
you
you
still
finally
need more
apprehend the
time?
sorcerer, he's Charles, your
Then we
childhood
went
best
with such a
friend.
simple game.
Exile's probably the better scenario.
Would you rather A, have a pet dragon, or B, be a dragon?
I'd want to be a dragon with a pet dragon.
Well, be a dragon,
weird?
obviously.
Would you rather A, have a tail that never stops
food would
loudly
probably be a
tapping against
problem.
the ground, or B, have noodles for hands? Well, that wouldn't allow you to pick up anything.
Dragons have tails, so tail.
Yeah.
Would you rather A, constantly reek of syrup and not smell it, or B, constantly smell reeking syrup?
I actually like the smell of syrup.
Constantly reek of syrup and not smell it, so everyone else would smell it, or you be the
There's no strategy to this part. Just be
constantly
honest.
smell reeking syrup. I think constantly smelling it would be fine. It says reeking though, which means it would probably be overpowering, but
on with it. This
I
is
wouldn't
the
want
easy
everyone
part.
else to just look at me and call me syrup boy or something.
First, we mix up our hands. At the start of our turn, we choose which player we want to try to pair with. We'll then ask the question from the card at the top of our decks.
Okay.
If both asker and askee answer the same way, they both place the card on one of the 3 spaces between them. Once there are 3 cards between the 2 players, they both win the game. If there's not a match between players, the card must be discarded. If a player runs out of cards before matching 3, they lose. Graham, are you getting all this?
Sort of.
Oh, mirror, which one is it? Is it V? Is it Niece? Do they like me? Do I like them? What does my breath smell like? Oh, lavender. And, ew, eggs. We're inside. Should I take my hat off? What if they don't like capes? That's silly. Everyone loves capes. What if they're allergic to Triumph? Please tell me this is my inside voice.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, nothing. Just in my relaxed box.
Ready to begin? Graham, you start.
A magical genie offers you one of 2 very specific wishes. A, you can live one life that lasts 1,000 years. Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do
Okay,
you
I
choose?
chose A. I feel like Niece would probably live one life for 1,000 years.
100% B.
Shit.
I don't agree. I wouldn't feel comfortable changing who I am in all those lives.
Graham, A rich merchant inadvertently drops one shiny gold coin on the ground. You see a poor, hungry orphan pick it up. Do you A, convince the orphan to be honest and return the coin, or B, turn your head the other way and let the orphan keep the coin?
We're letting the orphan keep the coin.
B. The orphan needs that money more than the merchant does.
I chose A. I figured their honesty would be rewarded with more than just one shiny gold coin.
Discard pile.
Gram? You have been hunting for your starving family all day and only managed to catch a small goose. On your way back home, a hungry beggar offers you magic beans in return for the goose. The beggar tells you that the beanstalk sprouted from his beans will lead you to a chest that produces unlimited food. He would go after it himself, but his legs are too tired and old. Do you A, kindly reject the offer and bring your starving family their dinner? Or B, let the beggar eat the goose and plant the beans in your yard?
She seemed excited about the second part. I would always go for the planting the beans, because in stories like this it actually comes true and you can go up a beanstalk and kill a giant and take all of their food and feed your family and steal the gold. And I mean, didn't you see Into the Woods?
B. I mean, magic beans.
Yep, magic beans.
Magic beans.
Oh, I see how it
You
works.
are
Okay.
a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return? Or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon?
Okay, I feel like V would throw in the castle dungeon. I think Niece would tell their friend to leave. Yep, okay.
I agree. Charles should be banished for the crimes he committed. But I couldn't imprison a friend.
Niece? It says, you are the kingdom's wizard doctor. In the middle of the night, an honorable knight and despicable thief arrive at your door. The thief's injuries are much more severe than the knight's. Do you A, heal the knight first, or B, heal the thief first?
I picked A. The honorable knight served our kingdom well, and he deserves to be healed.
I agree
B.
with that.
I would honor my medical oath to serve those in need first.
Yeah, it seems like Niece is passionate and V is analytical here.
V. Oh, this is pretty on the nose. A man you've never met, but is known as a friendly king, sends for your hand in marriage. Do you A, accept his invitation, trusting his reputation, or B, seek love on your own?
This is the answer.
Is there any other answer than B?
Okay, good.
Of course. I chose
I was
the
like,
same.
they both better. I was gonna say this would be very telling otherwise.
Would you rather A, have a pet dragon, or B, be a dragon?
I pick B.
Yay!
Yep, I've
We
always
win.
dreamed of flying and breathing fire and
I
treasure.
think I've
I love treasure.
got her medal now.
Niece and I won the game.
We have to figure out if we
She
like
looked
V or
was
not
totally
here.
in a victory dance. V looked upset, not because of me, but because she hated to lose. When the sun went down, the air turned frigid. We decided it was too cold to play another game and headed to bed. The walls of the tower were pretty thin, and embarrassing as it is to admit, that night I overheard the princesses talking about me.
Oh.
So what do you think of King Graham the Compassionate?
He seems friendly, I guess.
He's quite the character.
This seemed like the perfect time to explore the tower. I was interested in getting to know my new home better. I wasn't ready for bed yet. There was still more to explore.
More to explore. All right, we know
Say,
about the
It
broken
looked like the
loot.
loot cracked in the tumble and was in need of a repair.
Does V have something that needs to be repaired? I'm guessing it's going to be like something like that, where there's two things.
All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes, and I didn't see any chocolate chips. It was cold at the top of that tower.
We're still traveling too. Oh, maybe this
This puzzle box
puzzle
busted in the
box,
fall
okay.
and could use some fixing.
Okay. Let's check out here on the balcony now that we got the vase. Oh, I can go down the ladder maybe. I don't know if I should. Okay, the steps up to their rooms are blocked off, so I can't go talk to them. Plus, it's improper.
Not sleepy yet? I explored more.
Okay, looks like we're going down the elevator. Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Once upon a time, a beautiful princess locked herself away in a tower and patiently waited for a charming prince to come and rescue her.
Oh, I do miss her.
The months turned to years, and no prince ever came to whisk her off to a happy ending.
Okay. Gotta be sneaky.
Years of appearance-changing potions eventually took their toll and backfired, turning the princess into a soggy hag with a floppy tail.
But the potion could be reversed, right? She could lose the tail and her skin would change back to normal.
I'm afraid not, Gwendolyn. Agatha took it too far.
I was gonna say a
There's
third
no
princess.
coming back. The enchanted canvas painted a younger portrait of whatever stood in front of it.
I got an idea. Oh my gosh, it worked. What's a young Chester look like? Oh, look at him all handsome. Alright, what does a young Bramble look like? Smoking. These young townspeople are very attractive. Amaya already is attractive, though, so. I love the braces and the jaw clamp. I forget what they're called. Oh, I got a achievement for
The
that.
witch grew bitter and mad. She began kidnapping princesses in order to increase her chances of being rescued.
Only an hour hand? What's this do?
That seemed to be missing a piece.
Maybe if I look around in one of the... Oh. Cutscene. Oh, hello. Ah, the way out. Maybe they only move around at night. Man, that's why it's so hard to find the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna check before I go out there if there's anything else here. The same stuff. Is there more in the hole? No, I guess that's the way forward. Okay. That's all there is.
Agatha never left the tower, so she would send the princesses on her errands. They would fetch this ingredient or that trinket. She used a special enchantment to poof them out of the tower, and after some time, poof them back in.
Why didn't they ever tell anyone they were trapped up there?
If they did, the spell would instantly pull them back in.
Magic is so arbitrary.
She's so
Sistra.
loose char sistra. We'll probably have to remember that. A feather. Oh, we're moving again.
I would hold off on flashing that ring again.
Not gonna make that mistake twice.
Well, let's start with Nice, because that's who I'm leaning
Hey there.
toward.
What's shaking?
I cracked my lute and I don't have the right tool to fix it.
Want me to try to fix it?
Do you have the tool I need?
Nope.
Then I'll take care of it.
Okay, so she needs a tool. Sorry, writing stuff down. Nice tool.
How's it going?
My favorite puzzle box is broken. I'm not sure how to fix it yet.
Want me to try to fix it?
I'll get it.
I was stuck. I needed advice. Too bad I couldn't just dart over to the town
Okay,
square.
we don't know what the puzzle box
Or
needs.
could I?
We can use the feather from my cap, right? Because that's from Daventry. Let me just look around here first, though. It's locked.
This sorcery was very finicky. It would teleport you away from the tower, but only for a limited time. And you needed something from the place you wanted to go to.
Okay. Aha! We can go to Chester's, to Brambles, or to Amaya's, maybe. If we need a tool, let's do... Because the bakery... Chester might have something. Let's go to Amaya. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. We only have 3 chances to come back into town. I gotcha.
Ah, the old tournament board.
Aw.
Don't know why I need this, but that's never stopped me before.
Okay, we got a replacement.
Ah, the old tournament board.
We're short on time. Let's go. We committed to Amaya. Let's go over here.
Graham!
Amaya! Oh, it's been far too long.
Wow. Are you here for a permit?
A permit? For what? These concealed weapons?
Seriously, my washboard is broken. Can I do my laundry on your abs?
I'll think on that.
Come on. At least let me sharpen these boots on those calves.
What?
Hey, I'd recognize those shiny biscuits anywhere. Are those...
What, these? Of course not. He's just a friend. I admit to nothing.
Whisper?
I see.
Is she
I
dating
guess
Whisper?
can...
Don't say it. Zards. I tell you to think before you speak, but we all know that's not the Amaya way.
Whisper can do
Well,
it.
the Amaya way is exactly why I'm here today. I need advice on love. It's a long story, and I'll explain later, but I may have met someone. Or someone's. How do I know if she is the one?
Hold your snoots, Muscles. You came in here to ask me about the mushy stuff?
No, I was
I did.
trying to get a tool, actually.
On purpose?
Trusting my gut landed me in a pretty embarrassing situation.
All right.
Situations.
Emotions. I can do this. It's like Papa always told me. Marry quick and without care. If they leave you, it won't matter, because, you you didn't care about them.
That's sad. That's a sad
not
existence.
Fine. Digging deeper. Oh. What's this feeling? Weird. Graham, I'm not sure where I dug this up from, and I hope to bury it immediately after we're finished, but can I ask you a question?
Fire away.
I know most people will give you a gaga head in the clouds response about the ingredients for true love. But have you given any thought to what you're willing to put up with?
Willing to put up with.
Like what you could learn to love?
Every
like if
every
she's-
relationship has a sacrifice, a meet in the middle sort of thing. Messy, critical, challenging, clumsy. I'm guessing this is related to the princesses. We know that Niece is clumsy, so let's do that one.
If she's clumsy, well, so what? It could become endearing. And also, if she's...
Oh no. It's got to be messy, right? Critical and challenging sounds like V, and messy sounds like Niece.
Oh, she's messy. Well, I could be the clean one. These biceps have buffed a lot of floors. Oh, the spell. It's kicking in, pulling me back to the tower.
The what?
The tower. No time to explain. It's
I'm sorry, which way is the tower again?
that way. The tower is that way.
Thanks for that.
Oh, a tool. Do you have a tool I could borrow? For, fixing stuff?
Okay,
Sure.
good. He did
What
ask
size
that.
are the bolts?
The twisty kind?
Here, take this old wrench. She's got at least one good fix left in her.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, just in time.
Ah, King Graham. What have you gotten yourself into? Twinkle Toes! I need you to run!
Through your mind?
No, not through my mind. Graham needs you.
Okay, we're back. I didn't mean to come over here, but apparently I did. Oh! Are we gonna get the answer? He is a goblin.
No way.
I told you no detail would be overlooked.
We were right.
Underneath
Manny's a
Manny's
goblin.
mask was the face of a goblin.
Nice twist.
Ah, we suspected it. The game's like, don't miss that, because it like forced me to go over there. Okay. Here's a tool.
This might help.
Where did you find this?
Have you heard the name Amaya Blackstone?
The Crumbler?
The very same.
Sounds
Did it work? It worked.
You want to perhaps learn a ditty?
I would love to.
Here. Now repeat after me. Now you try. Wonderful. Great. Wonderful.
Oh shit.
You're a quick learner.
Okay, I got them all.
Could you play me a melody to help me sleep?
How about something with a bow and some strings?
Who said violins? Doesn't solve anything.
I was slightly disappointed there was no mention of me that night.
Oh, they're not talking about
Boys aren't
Graham.
the only things the girls talk about.
I learned that lesson long ago.
Oh, someone's at the door. Just a moment.
A
Be there
visitor?
in a jiffy.
Agatha, it's been forever. You're looking.
She just threw up in her mouth a bit.
So nice to see you.
Morden, your English
Morden.
is coming along superb.
I think he's the
Well,
bad guy in one of
Thanks
these.
for
Morden?
noticing.
Care to
think
try
so.
me for a spot of tea?
Now, Agatha, I know better than to set foot inside this tower, but I do appreciate the invitation.
You never know. You might like it better in here. The view is quite nice, and if it ever rains, we'll move.
I grew up in a cave, so I'm fine with a small, cold room with a view of rubble.
Speaking of small and cold, please tell him to be careful with this.
The message will be received.
I'm serious, Morden. I've spent my life coated in a thin layer of cosmolotion. It's a potion. It's not a panacea.
Duly noted. Oh, I almost forgot. He wanted to return this book he borrowed. Said he doesn't need it anymore.
How to Tame Your Dragon.
Ah, yes. How to Tame Your Dragon. Did you ever find old Woggle?
It'll return when it's tired of feeding off werebears and lost travelers.
A balanced breakfast indeed. Ha! Good day, Morden. It's always a pleasure.
The pleasure has been mine. Fare thee well, Agatha.
One night, Agatha invited us all to her pretty princess ball. I was nervous and excited.
Tonight we shall have our pretty princess ball. It will be everything we've always dreamed of.
A twirl. A left twirl. Well, right, technically. Oh, shit. I was waiting for her to go to Oh. two at the same time. I see.
Not graceful. That's not a princess move. It's turn, turn, twist. Not twist, turn, turn.
Oh, we're dancing. It's a private dance.
That was really lovely. Thanks, Hagatha. And Princess Graham, of course.
Of course.
Thanks to you.
Oh, what a glorious evening. Oh, thank you, ladies, for a wonderful ball. I wish it would never end. Perhaps it shouldn't.
It was at that moment Hagatha realized she had everything she wanted inside the tower.
Oh no.
Her happy ending was right in front of her. She would freeze time to keep that moment forever.
I wonder if I can make a large enough batch of frost tonic.
You and Graham are so sweet.
Shh. Oh, hush up.
That night, my nervous anxiety turned to happy butterflies. I went to bed with a smile on my face.
We're doing it. We're impressing the princess.
I won some favor with Hagatha, and she sent me on a special mission.
Princess Graham, the time has come. I have a very special mission.
Princess
for you.
Graham, I love it.
This magic won't last
Technically,
long,
4 princesses
but
in
I
this
need you to
this
bring me
castle
back
right now,
the keys of
including Hagatha and Graham.
Harmony.
The keys
This
of Harmony.
spell will teleport you back here once you picked it up. I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh no! Time to see a dragon.
You know, Grandpa, I think you told me this part. Are you sure you're not getting the stories mixed
Oh,
up
it's
again?
in the same cavern.
Sadly, this is not a senior moment, I'm afraid. Huh. Someone fancied himself quite the storyteller. The book collection had grown over the years. The sorcery of old looked like a new
Oh, I
edition.
wonder if Manny's been hiding out down here.
Those potions smell pungent and acidic, but...
Oddly familiar hypnotic potion.
Teaching English as a second language.
English as a second language.
The room seemed lonelier without the loud rumbling of a certain dragon's snore. I hope that beast was enjoying his freedom.
What's this?
What a comfortable bed.
That
Oh,
helmet sounds
yep.
familiar.
It's the
As it
it's the
should.
goblin's helmet. Oh, I can't get over to the other side. Okay. Can we go right? No, looks like the only way is left. Oh, there's more stuff over here. No.
You're slouching again.
Oh, Manny's teaching.
Stand up straighter.
Manny's
And then I
teaching
hit
the.
Again.
Bring it over here. It'll take all night to prepare.
Oh wait. Is Morden the
Must we go through with this?
Oh, I guess it is
After
the guy that
gazing
was
upon
in the...
Agatha's face, I question the
I
validity
was
of that
incorrect.
elixir.
Agatha's enchantments are stunted by the towers she locked them away in. Out here, with a little air, this sorcery can reach its full potential. We'll have to let this sit overnight. For now, we sleep.
Oh, shit.
I want to voice my concerns again, brother.
You, of all people,
Manny
should know
and
what it's
Morden.
like to wear a mask all your life. A scarf that obscures your vision. A helmet that hides your face. This body has taken my mind as far as it can go. Now, good night. Please snuff the torch.
Our parents were wrong to hide you from the world, but at least they didn't forget about you. No, instead they fed you, they read to you, they raised you as their own. I was a whipping boy for 16 years. For what? A stupid goblin prank?
Watch your tongue, brother. You're beginning to sound like a human. A silly goblin took you in from the cold. A dull goblin taught you to read, and a stupid goblin gave you a second chance at life.
Please forgive me. I misspoke.
Am I wrong to believe that the mind is what should matter? Is my trust in brains over
Yeah, I didn't
brawn
recognize him when he showed up at
misplaced?
Agatha's. I was thinking he
I've
was
dedicated my life
another
to prove
character, I
that
think.
Given the right resources,
I might be mixing up
our
Quest for Glory with
species
King's
is
Quest, though,
capable
too.
of higher thought, and that even a silly little goblin can lead this kingdom. That's the change I want to inspire. That's the progress Daventry needs.
Uh-oh, he's gonna try to take over again.
You're right as always. And the Cosmolotion is the only way around your
Cosmolotion.
banishment from King Graham.
King Graham? King Graham was a fluke. We'd already be at the castle toasting to our divine intellect if it wasn't for that bumbling, red-nosed, feathered half-wit. Did I ever tell you he asked what my availability for sleepovers was? Moron.
Hey, I am not a fluke.
Egads!
Did you really just say that?
Well, don't just stand there. Grab him.
Run! Oh, saved by the magic pool.
Stay
We
right
got
there.
caught.
Don't move. Gwendolyn and I are working on your surprise.
I won't peek. I can't wait to see what it is. Oh, Gwendolyn, your lunch is ready, and your cousin is waiting.
Thanks, Grandma.
Love, have you been taking all your medicines?
I'm not sure what good they're doing. I'm still stuck in this bed.
Yes, you are. You're still here.
Ah, you know what I meant. It's just that I'm going stir-crazy in here, and I don't even want to think about all the addendums that still need approvals.
Everything is taken care of. But you need to rest before you feel better.
I'll rest after your birthday. I still have to prep your special batch of chocolate chip pancakes.
Oh, you have baked those pancakes for my birthday for as long as I can remember. And I've truly savored each and every bite, dear.
Aww.
Maybe this is the year to teach the children your recipe. And you just enjoy eating breakfast with me.
Nothing is going to stop me from baking those pancakes. Not even this broken
He's gonna
arm.
get help from Gwen.
Well, you won't get any further argument from me. Now, can you please take your medicines? They'll make you feel better on your next inspiring adventure.
All right, fine. I'll take them. And I love you. You have always.
Had a caring soul, had a thoughtful soul. Caring.
You always find a perfect way to say things to make me feel better.
Oh, that was sweet. I love you too, dear.
Agatha sent us out to gather the ingredients she needed to make a large batch of freeze tonic. Of course, we didn't know that's what it was for, so we did what we were told, just like good princesses.
Princess Graham, I think you've earned the privilege of a trip outside the tower. Yes, you and Princess V will go. You must return
On
to
a
me
day with
a
V.
magical hourglass before sundown, before the magic wears off.
Oh,
Chester?
it's Chester and Muriel. They're on vacation.
Graham! Oh, I almost didn't recognize you with all those bumps on your arms.
Were you bitten by mosquitoes, boy? And if so, could you point me in their direction?
Chester! So, what brings you to Tanalore?
I suppose I could ask you the same thing.
Tanalore.
Oh, honey, we retired. Sold our shop to another crafty fella.
Yeah, but his crafts are of the
They sold their
lowest
shop.
tier. Folk art.
Well,
Folk
I
art.
always have a soft spot for that big-bellied bull.
Oh,
Without
they
him,
sold it to
we wouldn't
Acorn.
be soaking up all this sun. Oh, I just love it here. It's so quiet and peaceful.
Oh, don't you forget all you can drink sardine smoothies.
Ew.
Frog Dog Fridays.
Chester, come on now. You wouldn't want to give this young lady the wrong
I was just
impression.
thinking.
Us Hubblepuds are known for thinking with our heads.
He
and
likes
not
frogs.
with
We
our
could have fed him the
bellies.
frog yesterday in the.
Aren't you going to introduce us?
Oh no, we couldn't have. We wouldn't have got the
How
fly
rude. This is V.
if we would have
V,
fed him the
Muriel,
frog. So
and
never mind.
Chester, my good friends and wisest advisors.
Pleased to meet you.
And Graham is one of our favorite pupils.
That he is.
Oh, dearie, the stories I could share. He once outwitted a guard with a gourd. Oh, and then there was the time he solved a bridge troll dispute with a pair of socks. Did you know his best friend is a gerbil?
A gerbil?
It's an oversized
Really?
gerbil. Thank
He
you very
has a
much.
name.
Much.
It's Triumph.
Most intriguing. Well, I would love to hear more sometime, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
What is she doing?
Oh, she's reading your fortune.
Shush it! I'm judging. Good hair, strong fingernails, perfectly textured elbows. Earlobes could use some work.
Earlobes could use some work.
Thanks for that.
She looks smart, Muriel.
Graham, I think she's a keeper. Oh, you two will be very happy together.
That's pretty forward.
Muriel, times have changed. You can't just go around assuming.
Chester Hubblepud, are you questioning my judging face?
Sorry, Muriel.
I like that his name is Chester Hobblepot. I think it's a
If it's not
homage to
romance,
Goonies, where it's
where
Chester
else
Copperpot
would you be in beautiful Tanalore?
that they search for, one of
It's
the
a
treasure
long
hunters.
story, and I'm not.
Wait a minute. Are my eyes seen straight? That isn't Agatha's tower parked way out in the ocean, is it? Oh, you're not in cahoots with...
Cahoots?
Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh, she's always undercutting our prices.
And her magic actually works.
I see you out there! You melty witch!
Psst, psst. Graham, do you think you could get Agatha to sign my copy of her greatest hits?
Chester!
Tell her to make it out to her #1 fan.
Are you serious right now?
But Muriel, it's a bestseller.
Oh, she's such a lizard. And not like the last dragon you faced, Graham. Which you... Wait, what did you do with that dragon again? Oh, the
We let it go.
memory is faded.
I set it free.
Ah, that's right. You failed to use your noggin.
Please, just watch your back in that tower, Graham. Your biceps have grown, but your mind can as well.
Oh, Muriel, it's getting to be that time.
And what time is that?
You know, time for a S-N-A-C-K.
Oh, all right, Chester. Let's get you home. I think we have some leftover rat tails in the fridge.
Yummy.
I am so glad you are my person.
Aw, these two.
Please, both of you, come back and visit us anytime.
It was amazing running into you.
Oh, the pleasure was all ours. Goodbye, and good luck.
Always look on the smart side of life.
I knew I liked her.
The Tanalor shore really is beautiful.
I'm not sure I see it.
Oh.
What are you saying?
Oh, no.
Whale? Oh, careful. I think you've stepped in a pit of quicksand.
Oh, have I? Really? Let me guess. You want me to take a moment to let that sink in?
No, really, it's up to your ankles now.
I understand. You want to set me up for a pun war, but we've got work to do.
All right, don't move. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Huh? Help! Help! I'm stuck!
Don't worry, I won't desert you.
What a wonderful friend!
Can't reach that. The wheel.
Almost got it.
Can't reach that. What do we do? Put the wheel down? Use the umbrella? Use the umbrella to get this?
1 sec.
I can't do anything.
Really could use an adventuring rope. Hold still, you're making it worse.
Do we just wait? Or am I missing something?
Really could use an adventuring rope.
I think we just wait.
1 sec. Almost got it.
Or maybe I do like that and then...
Hold still, you're making it worse.
Aha. I have to point the thing over it. Wait, what? Put the wheel on it and twist?
Really
I don't know.
Use an adventuring rope.
Okay. Then bucket on the end. Wait, I gotta
Almost
point
got
over
it.
to it. Ah, yes. What will this do? What the hell?
Oh, if that's the type of logic you think will help, you're dreaming.
We just made a contraption for no reason, apparently. We MacGyvered it for no reason.
Very clever.
You're welcome. I got you out of the last one. It's your time to shine.
Did you try impressing her with your mind or your strength?
I think she'd be impressed with both, to be honest. But she's like the puzzle person, so maybe let's do this one.
This might be a little tricky.
Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. Those go up to there. That one's second. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. We'll see. Okay. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong damn thing. Oh, Mir, you scared me. Hey, Mir. Happy 6 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. And also happy Wednesday. How you doing tonight? Hey, we did it with our minds.
Thinking.
You doing good? Just got off Black Ops 6. Very nice.
Oh, calm down. There's nothing there.
Something threw something at me. I'm doing well, thanks. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit.
Come on, let's keep going.
But goblins! I've been kidnapped by goblins before. Goblins at the beach? Oh! Nice.
You have a bow?
Don't all princesses?
I'll take this one.
I got the next one.
Not if I get it first.
I never miss. I got the one on the right. Hey, I called that one.
Won't happen again.
Bet I can shoot more than you.
Bet you can't.
Whoever shoots the most wins.
Okay.
Deal.
You get the one on top. I called that one. Mine. Hey, I called that one.
I'll take this one.
I got the one on the left.
I'll let her have one. There you go.
You get the one on top. I got the one on bottom. Mine.
Mine.
Got it. It's not like I always have to win. I just never want to lose. Good shooting, I guess.
But she can probably appreciate that I didn't let her win, right? Because that's just like kind of insulting to let somebody win. Oh, it's one of those it's one of those. I used to have a little Did you all have that traffic jam little desktop table thing, coffee table thing? Anyway, there's a red card that you had to free, and they had these little cards. And then you pulled out the cards and you arranged them how the card says, and then you tried to move things around to free the red car. In this case, the red car is an hourglass. So piece of cake.
Good move. Almost there.
Well, there we go.
Move. Not a bad team.
This mission is critical. A job for only the finest of Princess Eye. Let's see here. Who should I pick? Who should I pick?
It's gonna be Graham and
How about
Niece.
Princess Graham and Princess Niece.
Of course. Now we get to impress Niece on our
Bring me back the golden
date.
acorn and don't dilly-dally.
Golden
This
acorn.
magic will only work for a limited time.
Where are we?
Looks to me like the middle of the Avalon
Kind of
Forest.
freezes when I take screenshots during
Why does that name seem so familiar?
I've seen postcards.
During
My older sister's
cutscenes.
Campty ones.
because it acts
Well,
like you can
let's
skip
go
if you
find
press
that
a key.
Well,
It didn't do that in the
not
first
acorn,
chapter, but it did it on
but
all the
an
others.
Acorn. Which way should we head?
Are we having an adventure? Oh, are we going to solve riddles of a sphinx?
Oh,
Is there
she's
going to be a
just
labyrinth with
like
a minotaur?
him.
Will there be hijinks and will they involve bridles and snakes? Can we get
It's
magic
gotta be
feathers?
Niece.
Please?
It's gotta be Niece.
Yes to everything.
She's exactly like him.
Controllable outbursts of excitement. Most interesting. Now, which way?
West. I'm sure of it. West always sounds like an adventure.
Oh shit.
This is amazing! Are we having fun yet?
Yep. Having fun. Oh!
Ow! I'm fine!
Let's get in front of her so. Oh, yep.
Got it! Ouch. Right this way!
This way. Oh. Oh. We'll try to protect her from danger. Thorns.
This is my elation face!
Ow. That's a rock.
Milady!
Ow. Have to admit that was pretty cool. And very cute.
I do love that you cleared all those thorns.
Nice. It's a ravaging chipmunk. Oh shit.
Wait! Don't shoot! It feels threatened! Graham, don't!
Okay.
Have to.
Hold your fire!
This wolf is going to make a mincemeat pie out of us.
But it's so cute!
She says not to shoot. I'm not gonna shoot.
Please don't shoot!
It's gonna eat us.
Kitty? Good, Kitty. Calm down.
Oh my
Niece,
gosh, she's gonna
that's
get eaten.
Not a good idea.
Oh, she's an animal whisperer.
Uh-huh. I thought so.
I like her.
There you go. That should feel better.
Hmm. She's very sweet.
Good thing I didn't shoot.
I've got a crush on
I'm
Niece.
very glad you didn't.
I must admit.
Shall we continue our adventure?
Most certainly. Now, how are we going to get across this?
We could
Okay.
make a slingshot out of a rubber tree plant and launch ourselves across.
No. Too obvious.
Too bad Avalon doesn't have a
This
bridge
looks like a
troll.
ramp of some
Wait,
sort
right
here.
here. I got it.
A log? How's this going to get us across?
Well, it's just a start. I figured we could have some fun. And now it's your turn.
My turn?
Yes. Go into the woods and grab an object, but just one. When you return, add it to our creative project.
Oh
Then
no.
I'll go again. Oh, maybe we could whittle a zipline or carve a giant slide.
All right, my turn. You know just what to say to make a fellow feel good.
Flirting. Okay. What do we have? What can we grab? Okay. Looks like we can grab oars, socks, bread, flags, candles, a sign, oars, whatever that is, a rose. Anything else I'm missing? All right. So we're gonna be maybe making a rolling cart of some sort. Let's put some, well, if we put wheels on it now, it's just gonna roll. We put a sail on it now, it's gonna go somewhere. We need something to stabilize it. Maybe the oars?
I choose you.
Okay.
Just what it needed. My turn.
I don't know why it needs oars right now. Oh, it's gonna be for the wagons. Okay. I thought it was...
Not quite right yet.
All right, my turn.
Sails?
This is the correct answer, obviously.
So it won't go away.
Just what it needed. My turn.
She's so excited to have an adventure.
Not quite right yet.
All right, my turn. That one.
Put some wheels on.
Just what it needed.
Oh, it's gonna be one at a time. Okay, I got you.
What do you think about that?
I think we're close.
Let's give it a go.
Here we go.
Seek adventure.
Oh shit!
Were
Okay.
we friends?
That is not the right order.
Now, how are we going to get across this?
We could make a slingshot out of a rubber tree plant and launch ourselves across.
No. Too obvious.
Too bad Avalon doesn't have a bridge troll guild.
Wait, right here. I got it.
A log? How's this going to get us across?
Well, it's just a start.
Okay, we need the oars. We need the bread.
And now it's your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
I don't think
Go
the
into
coffee
the
and
woods
stuff will do anything. The
grab an
flags
object,
probably
but just
are what
one.
caused us to
When you
turn.
return, add it to our creative project. Then I'll go again.
Oh, maybe we could whittle a zip line or carve a giant slide.
All right, my turn. You know just what to say to make a fellow feel good.
All right.
I choose you.
Say no to wolves.
Have you found your object yet? I'm hoping to work pine cones in. Just what it needed.
So she should pick the other
My
one.
turn. Not quite right yet.
All right, my turn.
All right, we'll get a piece of bread and
This
she'll
is
pick
the correct
that.
answer, obviously.
Just
I'm
what it
thinking we
needed.
also probably need 4 wheels instead of 2. The table, maybe. The table was an option in the,
Not quite right yet.
or no, it was a shield,
All
a
right,
pie,
my turn.
a pie thing. A broken table. I don't think these little ones are gonna do anything. I mean, I could give this to her and be cheeky.
That one.
There's thimbles under there now.
Just what it needed. My turn.
What's she gonna grab? Oh.
Not quite right yet. Let's give it a go.
She says not quite right yet and give it a go.
Always seek adventure.
We're gonna crash.
Were we friends? We sure were falling hard.
Okay.
Now, how are we going
I
to
think
get
we're
across
close.
Would make a slingshot out of a rubber tree plant and launch ourselves across.
this? No. Too obvious.
Too bad Avalon doesn't have a bridge troll guild.
Wait, right here. I got it.
A log? How's this going to get us across?
Well, it's just a start. I figured we could have some fun. And now it's your turn.
My turn?
Yes. Go into the woods and grab an object, but just one. When you return, add it to our creative project.
okay. We can skip
All right,
this. We've
my
seen it
turn.
a couple times now.
You know just what to say to make a fellow feel good. I choose you.
String of thorn weeds. Wonder how that's going to help us on this quest.
Just what it needed. My turn. Not quite right yet.
All right, my turn. This is the correct answer, obviously.
Look, it's like we get three chances. This is trial and
Just
error
what it
here.
needed. My turn. What do you think about that?
All right, my turn.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something here.
This should do the trick.
It worked.
That one.
I was thinking we need some rope, and then I was like, vine is rope. This may be it.
Just what it needed. My turn. What do you think about that?
I think it's gonna work.
Let's give it
We
a
got
go.
4 wheels.
Always seek adventure!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we did it.
It's working!
And it's broken.
Is that a randomly placed raw steak in the middle of the woods?
Oh no, stop!
Please don't.
Stop,
If
it's a
not nailed
trap!
down, we grab it. Sorry. I'm working on that.
Oh, it's
It's all
fine.
right. It did look tasty.
Pulled a Chewbacca here. Chewbacca on indoor. Hey, Princess Queen
Princess Madeline?
Madeline.
Of Avalon? Right, it's Queen Madeline of Avalon now.
That's how I know the name.
Yes, yes, I'm buff now. We get it. Could you get us down, please?
Thanks for that.
So, what brings you back to Avalon? Oh, sounds delicate. Oh, sorry. This is Niece. She's my...
We're working on that.
She's my
Yes,
princess.
we are working on that. Madeline approves.
I caught that.
Yeah, I like her much more than niece.
I
Her
have
than
heard
V.
some of his stories. Yes, the chick he played for the leprechauns. And the mushroom that made him shrink. What? He didn't break a pregnant lady out of jail?
What? Yes,
But
I
no
did.
one loves my stories more than me, but we really should get going.
I mean, everybody got
Queen
out
Madeline of Avalon, do you know where we could find the
in the
golden
merchant's cart,
acorn?
right?
Well, I can't say why exactly.
Lost future points with niece by not selecting the bakers last night.
Wonderful. That's so true. He does always do that.
Oh boy. This is very cute though.
So, random question. What would you say are 2 quirks you couldn't live with?
Oh, I couldn't see myself with someone that's too critical or always
Critical, bickering,
challenging.
challenging her.
I like them warm-hearted.
Intriguing. Me too.
Are they gonna squeeze in a little close to each other here and have a little kissy kiss time? Not with a squirrel interrupting. Little clunky there, graphics wise. What are you dancing about?
Well, what does that mean?
Perhaps you should try this.
Let me see.
Splendid!
I think it was the last 3. Okay, I gotta watch the squirrels. Wait, there is no 2. Or is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it again.
Splendid!
Okay, so that's the... That must be 2 then. Because there's a gap here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is how I'm going to do it here. Okay, so it was the first tune. And then I went... And then... Shit. Okay. Let's try this again. Bum bum bum. Shit. There we go. The golden acorn. Aww. Oh, yay!
What a nice end to a great adventure.
That was very sweet.
Perhaps this is just the start of the adventure.
Perhaps it is.
Bye-bye.
Agatha
I'm so happy
took
I
the trinkets
leaned
we
into
collected and
to
added
Niece
them
instead
to
of
her
V.
frost tonic. She had the family she always wanted, and nothing was going to stop that. Not even time itself. That night, we couldn't wait to see if our new feelings would shatter the spell holding us in.
I don't know what to say. I thought it would work.
We
So
gotta
did
break
I.
a spell, though.
It's just a stupid spell. Wait, niece! Come back!
She thought True Love was gonna break the
I
spell.
had no idea what to do next. I was at a loss for words. And then over the balcony, I heard...
Hut 1, hut 12. Shiny biscuits, don't fail me.
Is
now.
that Whisper?
Hey, Tower, what's the case? No, seriously.
It sounds like Whisper.
Doesn't it flow nicely?
Oh, that's so
Wind.
Whisper.
Whisper is terrifying,
there we go.
but Whisper has learned to repress his feelings.
Whisper has learned to repress his feelings.
Whisper?
Whisper
You
can
ran.
do it.
Are you ready to seek adventure? Whoa! Get a load of those arms. You look like Whisper feels.
Bum
That's
bum bum
flattering,
bum bum.
Inappropriate.
Seriously, it's called Arm Day. You look
Whisper
like
your
you've been
beloved
on
fear.
An armed decade.
Hey, Whisper, that's enough. There's more to this princess than a sterling physique.
Princess?
Oh, long story. Did you scale
Whisper
this
is our
tower looking
princess.
for the love of your life too?
What? No, I was sent to rescue you. Wait, there are ladies? I wasn't informed about any ladies. How does my mane?
I thought you were with
Well, I
Amaya.
appreciate the thought, but I don't need rescuing. I'm doing just fine on my own, thank you. You didn't bring any adventuring rope, did you?
Adventuring rope?
Looks like you're stuck up here with us then. Might as well pull up a chair and try to keep it down. The others are sleeping.
Whisper shall. Whisper.
I filled Whisper in on the mess I had gotten myself into. After talking a lot about himself, he gave me really bad advice, like...
Well, why can't you just have 2 queens?
And
Are you sure they don't know Whisper?
after a while, he decided that the best thing we could do was write down how I felt in a love poem of sorts.
Okay, let's begin. First, I'll need a verb.
Look, smell, feel, taste. We're doing ad libs, mad libs, for a poem. Let's make it as awkward as possible.
Taste.
An adjective?
Wonderful.
And an animal.
A wild snoot, a bridge troll, an owl, or a werebear. Didn't she mention a wild snoot? Let's do a wild snoot.
Wild snoot.
A part of the body. Ooh, cheeky.
Arms, legs, ears, eyes. This is not going to work out as I think it's going to work out in my...
Cheese.
Gouda, Limburger, Camembert, or Cheddar. Let's lean into the awkwardness.
Limburger.
Let's see here. Uh-huh. Yep, that should do it. Here you go.
Our love tastes like a wonderful wild snoot. And your eyes are like, oh, Limburger. Love, Graham. That doesn't sound too romantic.
Perhaps it needs some work. I'll leave it here.
Your eyes are like Limburger.
To your liking.
Thanks.
Oh, and a
Camembert is
special
very
rabbit.
stinky cheese. I don't think I've ever had it.
Someone must be looking
Oh,
out
it's our
for
minute
you.
hand.
Yeah, it's Amaya.
What? No. The special rabbit is Amaya. Sorry. What I mean to say is the special rabbit is Amaya. Amaya is the special rabbit.
It's okay, Whisper. I already know.
Whisper's lips will whisper nothing more.
You know, your whispering voice is louder than your normal voice, right?
That's an exaggeration on your part, and you know it.
Quiet! You're waking everybody up.
My whisper voice wouldn't wake a baby.
Someone's coming.
Whisper should hide. If the ladies see Whisper, Graham won't stand a chance.
That's probably true.
Whisper shall hide over the balcony.
Wait, no.
Wait, how did he...
How did you... I thought only true love is allowed to freely leave this tower.
Whisper truly loves Whisper.
Oh.
Figures. Only Whisper could love himself enough to break the spell.
Whisper will leave you to it, Graham. Good luck. I'll write.
All right, so what do we have left? We have pictures. We have Hagatha's book. We've got the poem. We've got a minute hand. Probably shouldn't read her that poem just yet. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. We got the minute hand. We could go downstairs and see if we can solve the second clock. What does Agatha's book say? It's not letting us open it. Oh, wait, there's a clock on there. What is that? 4:40? 4... Alright, let's go downstairs. I guess we have to put the thingy on first. Alright, let's try 4:40. Is that just the reset button? Oh wait, that was 340. Let's try 440. Oh wait, it was 540 in the book, wasn't it? No. Okay, that's just the reset button. Can we read it now that we're down here? Let's put it in front of this. This has been showing us lots of things. 1020. Okay. Lucky guess. Okay, 10 20. Oh.
She ran off to get away from them, didn't she?
Her parents look
She
very
did.
unhappy.
Agatha's parents did not treat her the way a princess should be treated. They saw her powers as a threat to their kingdom, so they locked her away in a tower and threw away the key.
So, all she really wanted was a family?
We had that in common.
All right, what do we get? Agatha's box of memories. I wonder if it'll teleport us to her family. Teleport us to the family and then... Oh, it's closed.
A knock. From the inside, has a pretty princess joined me all the way down here?
I think I recognize that voice actor. Did you all see 10th Kingdom?
Princesses must always bring a gift to those they visit.
I was trying to place
Right, a gift. Let me get right on
one of
that.
the trolls in 10th Kingdom. A gift? Oh, let's give her the book.
What do you think about this gift?
You
I'm
dropped your book.
sorry. It's not a very personal gift.
Oh, personal. Okay, well, here's your box
I
of
picked
memories.
this out special for you.
Oh. My. I'm sorry.
Hang on, let me
This looks like a wonderful gift.
look it up with my phone just to
Agatha,
verify
you
if I'm
can
right or
stop
not.
the charade. I know.
You know what? Beautiful.
I know all about who you are
Quest.
and why we're here.
Do you like tea? Perhaps you should come inside.
Inside. Inside is the problem. You've locked us all away inside. You've... What do you have cooking in here?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Pete had no mind.
Listen,
Harry
there's
Walgren?
a giant world out there, and it may not be safe, and it may not be perfect, but it's real.
Oh, not at all.
And it's about time you
never mind.
experienced it.
Oh, I'm locked away by the power of this tower too, Princess. No one ever loved me enough to save me from its enchantment.
That's nonsense. You don't need anyone else. I can't believe I'm going to quote Whisper, but you need to
Oh, okay. I got it.
love yourself.
That's how we need to go.
You don't need anyone to rescue you. You can
I
escape
bet when
this
she
tower by
leaves on
yourself.
her own, that'll get us out of here.
I'm not ready for all that.
She's not ready, huh?
Go on. It's time.
Perhaps some words of encouragement would help.
Yes.
Words of encouragement? Let's give her the love poem since that'll be bad for Nice.
Oh.
It worked.
I've never heard kinder.
Your eyes are like Limburg, Agatha.
Well, I have to be careful not to cry, as my skin will dry out. You are indeed a good princess.
Do you want to step outside?
I just might.
Is it gonna work?
Oh,
Nope.
oh, Sarge. I guess I'm not quite ready to leave
Maybe
yet.
I need to give her her book instead.
Let's do it together.
Oh, okay.
What?
Princess Agatha, would you take my hand?
I would love to.
And we made it out. Okay, what about the princesses?
Princess Graham. Or should I say, King Graham.
She knew the whole time.
Brought back a young soul to a very old woman. Graham, the frost tonic.
Oh,
The
no.
what? You have to stop it.
The princesses! They're still trapped inside.
Yeah, take my adventuring.
Oh, finally we have adventuring rope. Graham can do it. Oh no, let's beat the ice. Quick.
Look out!
King's Quest parkour. Oh, the ice is coming. Oh, no, it's close. Where am I going? There we go. Shit, 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 shit. This is way too quick. Run!
Watch out!
Climb, Graham, climb!
Hurry, Grandpa!
I'm ahead of the camera this time. Staying on top of it. I assume there's something up here. I'm just clicking or space barring and jumping. Run! There's the rope. We're gonna be able to slide down the rope once I get up there. Grab the rope, grab the rope, grab the rope! Climb! It's like an immovable rod rope.
You're both going to have to jump!
The spell is unbroken!
Huh? Oh no, is one of them gonna die?
Watch out!
Oh, her best friend loves her and was able to push her out.
It worked? It worked!
Oh no.
Wait! V!
Oh no, this is gonna make me cry. She's like, I'm not done yet. I hope we can save both of them. Yay! Come on, you two. I love me a good love story. Aww.
It's Valanice, by the way. My full name is Princess Valanice of Western Kalima.
This was a very sweet chapter. Oh no.
And then, you and Grandma Niece lived happily ever after.
Well, we got to know each other a little better before I proposed again. Lucky for me, I got a yes on the second time, and we've lived happily most of the time. A loving marriage is worth all the hard work that goes into it. And that's no fairy tale.
There's... Oh, I thought it was Manny for a second. It's Agatha. Choco pancakes! My favorite.
All right, you can come in now.
Aww.
Ooh, it smells delightful in here.
Our table is ready, dear.
You know, I've always loved this restaurant.
Happy birthday, niece.
Is that... Is that...
It is.
I thought it only worked with stew.
Well, I rigged it to work with pancakes.
Oh, what else
Popcorn?
could you do? Strawberry juice? Custard toast? Bacon berry pie?
Why stop with breakfast? What about spring and roast? Hazelnut chowder? Deviled eggs?
These two are so cute.
Popcorn flavored jelly beans!
Yes! Aww.
I have never been more in love with you than I am in this very moment.
This is very sweet.
Gwendolyn must be ready with her surprise. Come in, sweetheart.
Happy birthday, Grandma and Niece.
Well, thank you. I wonder what it could be.
Open it. Open it.
Oh, my.
Aww.
You made
It's a
this?
magic loot.
Sure did.
I haven't had one of these in years. And such lovely colors. How did you know?
A little squirrel told me.
Well, it's just perfect. I love it.
The loot is not the real present.
May I?
Sure.
Oh, it's the song. Oh, they did really good with this chapter, y'all. I'm totally impressed. I really like this one.
Oh. Oh, dear.
This one's a heart jerker,
Don't
tear
say
jerker.
anything, Grandma. Just listen.
This is my favorite birthday ever.
I'm such a sap. I love that one. That was a great chapter. Manny's the BBEG in this whole damn game, isn't he? Unless Morden's gonna take over. He's not smart enough.
Well, how do I look?
Very old.
Yay, chapter 3's done. All right, chapter 4. Let's just dive in. Snow place like home. Aww.
Graham. It's your turn.
This is so sweet. Hey, Dana Brain. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing tonight? We're playing some King's Quest. Never played it before. I've been really enjoying it.
Pizza flavored jelly beans.
What about popcorn flavored jelly beans?
I'm asleep, I'm asleep, I'm asleep. So asleep, so asleep.
You just finished King Quest 6 for the first time? That's a good game. I enjoy King Quest 6.
I'll check on the twins.
All right. We got twins, apparently. I'm going to avoid the toys if I can.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff.
Okay. I'll probably have to heat bottles or something here. This is the crying one. Hello.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? Where's that pamphlet? Does your mind need stimulation? Are you hungry? Oh, you smell like a circus. We should never have switched you over to Snoop Milk formula.
Snoop Milk formula. Let's try that.
Not your style?
Oh, that made it worse. Okay, they need changing? Am I gonna play King Gramdad? Okay.
Cloth diapers. Every father's dream.
Powder?
Organic Snoop
Oh, that's
Milk
Snoop Milk.
formula. Their palates can taste the difference, I'm told.
Okay. Let's change the diapers.
All right, I can do this. Are you sure you're not awake, Valenice? You're right. I got this. Oh, we had to go with the cloth diapers. All clean.
It worked.
How's it feel, bud? Oh, really?
All right.
That sounds like a hungry cry.
A hungry cry? All right, we got to warm up the milk first, though. I just know it.
Well, that would be a waste. This fireplace is so cozy.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I just had to...
Well, that would be a waste.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, shit, I woke him. I woke the other one up now. Okay, here, have a bottle.
Put that in a bottle first.
Oh, shit. Bottles are over here.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you?
Let's try that this time. Okay. Okay, that works for that one. I gotta get, Okay, don't stub my toe on this stuff. Alright, get a bottle.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff.
Milk.
This bottle's pretty cold.
Now we'll go warm up the bottle.
It could be warmer. Still cold. It could be warmer.
I don't know how long. Oh!
Hot.
That's gonna be too hot. Piping hot? Okay. I gotta watch better. Let's, too many thises and that's. There we go. Oh, crap. I'm not, there we go.
I don't need any more bottles.
Okay, how do I cool it down?
This is where we put the used bottles.
Okay. There's a chest over here.
This is where we put the used bottles.
Maybe I just have to wait a little bit. Crap. I can't give him a piping hot bottle. Oh, shit. Back to sleep, back to sleep. Alright. How do I cool it down now? Can I turn this off?
This fireplace is so cozy.
No. I might just have to wait. Or maybe just drop it? How do I drop it?
It could be warmer. Oh, hot. This fireplace is so cozy.
Maybe I'll just put this other one in here.
This fireplace is so cozy.
Controls. How do I do it?
This fireplace is so cozy.
Tab.
It could be warmer.
Okay. Let's do another one. It has like 7 on the table, so I have
pretty cold.
I have several chances here. Okay.
It could be warmer.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it really closely now.
Perfect.
Yay! He said perfect. It was only a few seconds. All right, little one.
Your order is ready. There we go.
Just right.
All right, time for a burping. Of course. I can't wait till you're older, and we'll shoot our bows and go on adventures, and we will all sleep through the night. Twins are great, they said. Fun barrel of laughs, they said. Well, they never tried putting twins to sleep.
All right, what does the young prince want?
Here's the off switch. Okay, Prince, I have an idea. I may be king, but you are my prince. If life gets too puzzling, I'll give you the hint. Your quest has begun, my kingdom you'll run. I'll love you forever, my son.
Aww.
You are my arrow, I am your bow. Guiding your shot on the journeys we'll go. We'll make lots of puns, no puzzles undone. I'll love you forever, my son. You're the treasure on my map, the feather in my cap.
Mm-hmm.
And when my beard
This is very sweet.
grows grayer and frail, you'll tell my tale. If you sleep soundly and try not to wake, Tomorrow I'll whip up a stack of pancakes. Choco chips by the ton. We'll have so much fun. I'll love you forever, my son.
Oi, do I have something in my teeth?
Why? Got a hot date?
I might. I haven't asked her yet.
Is this about Royal Guard number 3 again? Don't bother. I asked her out this morning and she said I wasn't her type.
Perhaps she's after a more muscular build.
Like yourself. Please, you look like a walking circus tent.
Oh, a Chaka statue in the back.
I don't dress like an upside-down lollipop.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Well, you look like a trash can that swallowed a clown.
I'd say you should be guarding a bridge, but that's offensive to the other trolls.
I can hear every word, you know. I'm only 6 feet away.
Zods. I thought she was Royal Guard number 4.
Still heard that.
They do know they're both dressed in the exact same getup, right? Last year's model.
Not everyone can keep up with the latest fashion trends like us, Larry.
These two
Up top.
still riding each other. Oh no.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The old wizard. Whoever you are.
Halt immediately.
Oh!
Back away, intruder. This is your last...
Distress!
Wait, if I recall, King's Quest 3.
Move aside, bucketheads. Sheathe your swords, or die by them.
Wait a second.
Never!
Not.
That's
ever.
Manny as a human. I thought he was a goblin.
Take your move.
Unless it's just the same voice actor as someone else. Lock in. King's Quest 3 is about a boy who gets captured by a wizard and is his servant. Oh, look at this. The whirlwind. No, Larry Kyle, no.
Harry?
And then it turns out, I believe, that it is the prince's son, or the king's son, so that's probably what's going to happen, is the boy's probably going to get taken.
Stay out of there! Come back and fight me, you coward!
Not Larry.
Larry.
He's clamped in and he died from electrical shock. Poor Larry. We loved Kyle and Larry.
Raising these children will be our greatest adventure yet. I can't wait. Sweet dreams, love.
I haven't played King's Quest 3 in a while, but I do remember the beginning and the end of it.
Get the babies.
It is Manny. He's just in another get-up. That was the hand that we saw at the end of the last
Any
chapters.
sudden moves if I was you.
Manny.
No. Only my friends call me that. You can address me by my
Oh,
full
that's what it
name.
is. It was Manon.
Manana.
Mananan. Yeah.
What happened to you?
King's Quest 3. Yep.
Let's just say my mind outgrew my body.
What do you want with me?
Oh, Graham. Why is it always about you?
Stay away from them!
Shh. want to wake them. Not when they're sleeping so soundly. Hey there, little guy. You look like you could use a friend. Yuck. You're the spitting image of your father. We can't be having that.
Don't you hurt him. What do you want? I'll do anything.
What I want is for your family to feel the pain you humans brought on me. To know what it's like to be raised in a world that rejected you. And your child, this baby, what's his name?
It's Alexander.
No, that just won't do. It's too regal and uninspired. How about Gwydion? Sounds more like a slave name, doesn't it?
If you want the crown, take it. Just leave our babies alone.
Don't fool yourself. I could snap my fingers right now and drop all of you dead. But what fun would that be? It certainly wouldn't be very kingly of me. No, I want to earn that crown you stole from me, Graham, by proving that I'm better than you. And perhaps with a more thoughtful father, this child could help inspire change.
No, you can't.
Don't worry. We'll be back one day to claim his birthright. And after our little Gwydion inherits the throne, he will better serve the needs of Daventry.
I should have predicted the Mananin thing, the Mananin, because that was the wizard's name in King's Quest 3.
No!
We gathered a search party immediately. No one in Daventry would rest until Alexander was found.
Alexander! Birds, get the message out. The prince has been kidnapped. Son! Can you hear my voice?
Rabbits, get the message out.
Have you seen the prince? Where have you taken my son?
No.
Alexander! Alexander! Alexander!
Any sign?
The first 24 hours are the most critical. We need to search everywhere. Contact everyone. The trolls, the Goblin King. Message V. Have her search in the east.
Yes, absolutely. If she would respond to my letters.
What?
Oh, never mind. We'll work that out later.
I won't sleep until Alexander is back in our arms.
I'll reach out to Queen Madeline. Her squells can cover ground quickly.
Good plan.
We looked up every tree and down every goblin hole, hoping for a sign or clue from our son.
Okay, she's checking a cave.
Son? Are you down there?
These are the holes from the very first chapter.
Goblins?
Oh, they're goblin
Better
holes.
not have him down there, for your sake.
Okay. I must have missed that in the first chapter.
I'm coming down there.
Oh, apparently I am.
I tore through that bedroom looking for any sign of my son.
Back in Manny's place.
Then I found a small sliver of hope.
I will never stop looking.
And we didn't. For 18 years, I
Aww.
never gave up hope.
Ooh, look at Mr. Middle-aged mature King Graham here.
It's time, dear. We've done all we can. Daventry needs you to get back to work.
I'm not sure if I remember how.
Look at all the proclamations.
Come on, Dad. I'll help.
Oh,
Rosella,
that's the character in King's Quest VII, I believe. Rosella. I thought it was Gwendolyn, but it's
But it
Rosella.
was hard for me to focus on anything knowing my family was in
I think I only played it once.
The Affordable Custard Initiative, really? That's the important paperwork crucial to Daventry's future? I'd rather be out searching for my son.
So Rosella looks a lot like Gart. So Gwendolyn must be Alexander's son, and Gart must be Rosella's son.
What about a vacation? The holiday's coming, and I've always wanted to visit the place where you met Mom.
We have to get through all this paperwork first.
Do you want me to whip up some chocolate chip pancakes?
That does sound good, actually. Perhaps for dinner.
Oh, I know. Staring contest. Those always cheer me up.
Oh, I don't know.
What's the matter? Afraid you might lose your undefeated record?
What? No, it's just...
Too late. Daventry Decree P33P3R5 states that no one can deny a staring contest when challenged by the royal family.
Nice.
I knew that decree would backfire.
You know that he wrote that into law so no one would stop him.
You're pretty brave challenging your father to a
the mouse is
staring
moving.
contest.
Oh, is that a smirk?
Nope. I just have a smirky mouth.
Kyle?
Has anyone seen my keys?
Number 3?
Oh, staring contest. Woo!
This is so hard. This is so hard.
This beard covers all smiles. You will never win.
Have I ever told you? They call me Pockets, too.
It's a family name.
Oh, are your eyes getting heavy?
No.
A little bit.
No. But kinda. Not funny.
Okay, my eyes are really starting to hurt.
Thinking on funny thoughts. Smoothies. Frog Dog Fridays. Wolfie's itchy back.
Focus, Graham. You're slipping.
You
Oh,
are not
it's getting harder.
concentrating.
It's getting harder.
Right.
Oh, cheater! Cheaters, both of you!
Okay. I got an achievement that said lasting as long as I could.
Actually, my name is Gwydion.
Gwydion comes home after King's Quest 3. After being gone for 18 years.
Oh, just right from the heart, dear.
I'm just having trouble seeing the point of all
These
this.
are so good.
The words aren't coming.
Oh, Graham, since when have you had trouble finding words? Perhaps some popcorn-flavored jelly beans would help spark your imagination?
Sorry, love, but I just don't have much of an appetite, not even for popcorn-flavored jelly beans.
It was worth a shot.
Come on, let's bust out of here. Would you rather be on an adventure? We could take that trip to Kalima we've been talking about.
That does sound lovely, but every moment with you is all the adventure I could ever hope for. It's best to take care of these things now.
I wonder if V is turning into like a snow queen or something.
It's time we tell the children.
Because she wasn't responding to Niece's letters.
You called for me?
And her hand was frozen.
Yes. Your grandfather
And this place,
and I
this
have
chapter's called Snow
something we
something.
would like to tell you.
You should probably take a seat. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. You know that I have had many great and fulfilling adventures. But there comes a time in every king's life when he must... There comes a time when every king must hand over his tasks to a worthy successor. And that's why I am giving you the very important job of filing this letter with the official court of amendments to addendums. I need some changes enacted immediately.
Was that all?
Yes, the changes outlined in the letter are critical to the well-being of Daventry.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
And which addendum should this be filed under?
Why, the number is on the front, of course. Addendum 48677.
I see. Farewell, Grandpa.
I'm writing that down because I bet I'm going to need that. Are you not going to turn it in, Gartholomew?
Hey, Gar, why haven't you been talking to me? What did I do?
Have a seat. Your grandma and I have something to tell you.
I love the slow burn of this series.
Not even sure a story.
Or these chapters, you know?
What's the matter, sweetheart?
It's Gart. He hasn't said one word to me for 3 days. He lost in our game of wits, but I don't think that's what's bothering him. He's just been so cold and distant lately.
I'm sure whatever it is will pass. The bonds of a strong family like ours are not easily broken. Actually, that does remind me of a story, one I have not thought about in a while. And interestingly enough...
Go ahead.
Interestingly enough, it's about your father.
I was right.
We were in the middle of a very cold winter, and Alexander was having a hard time adjusting to the life of a royal. So we decided the best thing for everybody was to take a family vacation to Avalon.
Oh, the spot where you fell in love with Grandma.
Yes, and the weather was much sunnier there this time of year.
Wait a
It would be
second.
a great opportunity to get to know my son.
Why is it
I
snowing?
had 1,000 questions about how he escaped Manannan, but I didn't want to bombard him all at once.
So, son, I thought perhaps we'd make a little detour so I could share one of my favorite spots.
Sounds good to me. I do have one tiny request, though.
Anything for my Alexander?
Yeah, it's, it's that name.
You don't want to be called Gwydion, do you?
Oh, no. It's just, I figured since I have to learn a new name anyway, why not pick something with a little more spark in it? You know, something with a little mystery? Something like, I don't know, Caduceus the Magnificent! Yeah, I always love that name.
You actually want to be called Caduceus?
I mean, it's just a thought. More like a dream.
Well, it's not a very princely name, but we can talk about it.
Really?
Now, what to show you first?
King Graham the Brave, huh?
One day, you will have a statue of your own.
I thought I was the compassionate.
I'm not really sure Alexander the Brave suits me at all.
Who else will carry on the family legacy? Come on. King Caduceus has a nice ring to it. Check it out. The trophy that won me the knighthood.
Very nice. Wait, is that a custard pie on the top of it?
Moving on.
That's how we won the knighthood. Thank you very much.
And this is a small sampling of my collected treasures over the years. The magic chest has provided our kingdom with many riches. The magic shield has protected Daventry for years. And these beautiful gems... Well, the gems were really just for bonus points.
Literally.
I like looking at them. They're pretty.
After sharing a bit about my legacy with Alexander and showing him
In the
my
old games that
treasures,
used to count
we
up
headed
the
into
points
town
based
to
on
grab some supplies
what
for our trip.
items you picked up or what puzzles you solved, you know. All right, let's talk to
Which
him real
shop
quick.
do you need supplies from?
Confession, supplies are secondary. I just wanted to introduce you to my friends.
Well, which door are we headed in?
I don't know. Let's check them all. What's this one? Nothing.
Acorn had moved into the Hobblepot shop. Don't know where he was. Probably off sledding with some squirrels.
All right, Acorn's not in there. Let's check the bakery.
Wenty and Bramble were in Serenia for the holiday visiting their son Taylor. Too bad. I could really go for a pie.
I guess I am Alexander the Brave on this playthrough. Whisper can do it. Man, they made the cobbler bigger.
What is that?
Oh, hey, Alexander, right? We've been expecting you. I'm Amaya. That's Whisper.
Toodle-pee.
And this is the
Or Crumbler.
Crumbler 2.
Crumbler 2.
Whoa, what does a Crumbler 2 do?
Well, does it chop? Yes. Does it lift? Of course. Will it crumble? Most definitely. But Crumbler 2 also digs holes, smashes goblins, searches for treasure, solves puzzles, battles manticores, boils steaks, tucks in Whisper.
So soothing.
Feel like a pudding? Got you covered. Hate small talk? So does Crumbler. No time to tend petunias? Crumbler never sleeps. It's a reasonably priced, ergonomic, one-device solution for all your crumbling needs. And of course, it doubles as a bed. You know, in case yours goes missing.
Great pitch.
Oh yeah, been working on that.
Are we still working on the spends quality time with Whisper feature?
Don't be needy.
Can I pre-order 3 Crumbler 2s?
Bold. I like that in a prince.
Well, Whisper can be bold.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty bold to love someone other than Whisper.
Daventry is so strange.
You're telling me, kid. I'm just a small-town gal trying to sell affordable shield swords and maces.
Mace? Yeah, oh, you mean the Gwydion behave stick. I'm not fully up to speed with all the regional slang yet.
That's heartbreaking.
Whisper is not a fan of Mananan.
Son, Amaya has a special surprise for you. Can you wait outside for me so it doesn't get spoiled?
Sure thing. Nice meeting everybody.
The pleasure's all ours. Proud you made it home.
Whisper could use a snack, so Whisper will escort you.
Kidnap, you mean?
Is it up to your specifications?
It's spectacular.
It should suit him well.
Everyone in games
Finest
draws
bow
bows
arc yet.
incorrectly.
Oh, and I actually have another gift.
It's
for
supposed
you.
to curve the other way.
Of course.
There's no tension
Just a
that
little
way.
token of my appreciation for all the hard work you've put into Daventry. Here you go.
Wow! Is
A
that
solid gold arrow.
Sure is. I melted down all the shiny gold coins you've spent here to make it. You
Whisper
really
is your
have earned the title
favorite
of King
secondary
Graham
character?
the
I
Brave.
like Whisper, yeah.
There's been a certain boldness in everyone's eyes around here since you took the throne. And I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks, Amaya. I know how hard it is for you to get gushy.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
I guess I probably have made a lot more brave choices.
So, how are we getting to this Avalon?
Okay, so yeah.
Is there
duh,
like
we're
a
not in
parade
Avalon
of
yet.
royal steeds?
I'm guessing by the title,
I wanted
Snow,
the
whatever.
whole family to ride together, so I booked the most spacious carriage I could think of.
Konnichiwa, riches! Boy, so good to return to your gold!
He replaced one of his
Holy Stromboli!
goats.
You've multiplied, mated, and procreated! Ha, doink, doink! And you've let your belly day slide. I never got married. Research shows it's the #1 cause of divorce. But, oh, just look at all those beautiful cheeks to pinch. Shalom, whoosh, salami, whoosh, saliva. Whoosh. Oh, if I met this one, I'd never forget a face like that.
Call me Caduceus.
Oh, yeah, you're that Gwydion guy. Your dad rescued me from the goblins. Pity he couldn't save you. Now, man, that's enough dawdling, people. Let's get this freak show on the road. Grammy boy, you'll have to load your own luggage. Mr. Fancy Cakes is peeved you left him to die in the caves. And I forgot to pack my lifting shorts.
All right, I got this.
Do you want help?
No, dear, I got this.
I'm not sure that.
Oh,
will
are we
all
playing
fit.
Tetris?
Should we tie some to the roof?
It'll fit. I'll make it fit.
Okay.
That goes there.
I don't know. How do I take something away? I was just playing. Can I rotate?
My bag. The most efficiently packed, I might add.
That's because you stuffed everything in your cape pockets.
Okay, it's one of those, you know what I mean.
Nope, that's not right.
Can I twist it? No. I guess I have to figure it out. I don't think this is gonna work.
Let me start over.
Yeah, how do I start over?
I can pack this better.
We're going to be late.
Well, I was ready at sunrise.
It's one of the square block puzzles.
Looks good.
Hold on. It's not right yet.
Yeah, marriage being the #1 cause of divorce. It reminds me of the you can't have premarital sex if you don't get married thing, you know. Okay, so how do I reset? Oh, I just grab them.
Oh.
It just keeps setting it back down as the thing. I was able to pull one away. This is not intuitive.
Let me start over.
Okay, right click is not it. I don't know how to grab it. Do I replace? Maybe I just replace. Oh, okay. So I move it off. I grab and then I kind of just leave like that. I just have my mouse away. Okay, let's try this again. So we need a square on the bottom exactly. without leaving any gaps. So let's try this one. And then this one.
Jeez, Rosella, how much did you pack? I told you, did you really need to bring your collection of battle axes?
And then if I do the standing one, that should go right here. Okay. Let's grab this one. I can do a zigzag one next. All right, I think I got it.
Let me start over.
No, I don't. Maybe like that. There we go.
There we go. All aboard Team Sovereign.
Please stop trying to make that a thing. You're not even pronouncing it right.
I kind of like it.
Attaboy,
Team
Caduceus.
Sovereign.
Bless you.
Caduceus, bless you.
All right, unicorns, let's boogie.
Our trip was off to a great start. The heat of the sun would be nice, but nothing.
It's gonna be
warmed
freezing.
my soul more than seeing our whole family together, making new memories and loving on each other.
Because V is the ice queen, I bet.
It smells like rare and miraculous ingredients back here. Was that you, Alexander?
It's probably that goat creature with the one eye.
I wouldn't speak about Mr. Fancy Cakes like
Mr.
that.
Fancy Cake survived?
Isn't this nice? All of us together, going on our first adventure.
Alexander, scoot over.
How did he survive? He was the first one to die in the
Anybody have
goblin
any good puns
prison.
to share?
Can we stop up ahead for a picnic break?
We just stopped for a picnic break.
Your point being...
Are we almost there?
Come on, Team Sovereign. Why don't we play a game? I always used to play this with my sisters on long road trips to pass the time.
I do love this game.
I'll start. Let's see how far we can get. My record is 7 rounds. Just repeat what the person before you said, and then add your very own flavor to the list. I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing...
Choco chip batter.
Choco chip batter. For you know what.
I'm gonna bring choco chip batter. I'll add a cat cookie.
What is a cat cookie?
Just a little concoction of mine. With one bite, it'll turn you into a cat.
Nice.
That's how I escaped Manannan.
That's right.
You turned Manannan into a cat? You never told me that.
Well, you never asked.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring chocolate chip batter, a cat cookie, and my adventure handbook. I never leave home without it.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'll bring choco chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, and kisses to share with both of my children.
Oh.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring...
Chocolate chip batter.
Chip batter.
Cat cookie.
A cat cookie.
Adventure handbook.
An adventure handbook.
And kisses.
Kisses to share. And lastly...
jelly beans.
My favorite, popcorn-flavored jelly beans.
What are those? Never heard of them. I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring choco chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, a board game with unilateral play.
Sorry, that's not right.
Swords.
You lose.
I'm going to bring chocolate chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, kisses to share, popcorn-flavored jelly beans, and my junior night tournament medals. Because, I mean, they just look good around my neck.
I'm writing these
Going on an
down. It's
adventure,
getting long.
And I'm bringing choco chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, kisses to share, popcorn-flavored jelly beans, a tent.
Sorry, that's not right.
Drats.
You're out.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring...
Chocolate chip batter.
Chip batter.
A cat
A
cookie.
cat cookie.
The Adventure
An
Handbook.
adventure handbook.
Kisses.
Kisses to share.
Jelly beans.
Popcorn flavored jelly beans.
Tournament medals.
Tournament medals. And
Mr. Fancy Cakes.
the majestic Mr. Fancy Cakes.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'll bring chocolate chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, kisses to share, popcorn flavored jelly beans, tournament medals, the majestic Mr. Fancy Cakes, and lastly, a purple pumpkin lantern to light the way.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'll bring...
Okay. You know, I wonder how long it took them to record this, because if they give you 4 choices in the beginning and there's like multiple options and then they have to actually read them in that order, that's just crazy.
Chocolate chip batter.
Well, I mean, they just have to read it once and then they edit and splice it all together, but still. Cat cookie.
A cat cookie.
Adventure
An adventure
handbook. Kisses.
Kisses to share.
Jelly beans.
Popcorn flavored jelly beans.
Tournament medals.
Tournament medals.
Mr. Fancy Cakes.
A majestic Mr. Fancy Cakes.
And a lantern. Purple pumpkin lantern.
A purple pumpkin lantern. And...
what's a tummy turner?
a tummy turner. Can't be skipping any more belly days.
Ah.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring chocolate chip batter, a cat cookie, an adventure handbook, kisses to share.
Okay, they say them the
flavored
same way,
jelly
so yeah.
beans,
But still,
tournament medals, the majestic Mr. Fancy Cakes.
they really had to
my
probably
spiky sword of fire.
put a whole...
Nope.
I win.
I forgot.
You are out. Excellent work, everybody. I beat my record.
I got an achievement for winning the road trip game.
Wondrous Avalon. Look at what?
What is this, like off-season?
Weather is usually so nice this time of year.
Aw, I hope the squirrels aren't hibernating.
Oh, these clouds will probably pass. Let's head to the resort. I'm sure they'll have trees to climb. Hey! You guys forgot... Never mind. I'll get it.
Magic cape. Oh no. Which way do they go? This way? What's that walking simulator game? Death Stranding? We're playing King's Quest Death Stranding. I never played Death Stranding.
Oh, wait up, kids! Don't you want to hear about the Wetzel wolf that attacked us here?
That your mother wouldn't let me
Mother and
kill.
I shared our first kiss just up ahead.
Yeah, I think V became the Night Queen here.
Is the resort
Or the
under new management?
Snow Queen.
Well, it did need a facelift. Those inverted water slides were a huge liability.
Are you sure we're in the right place?
Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, come on, kids. It's an adventure. I'll check us in.
Hello there.
Checking in for the Graham family. We should have the royal suite. Thanks, kindly. Is that our room up there with the balcony?
I don't speak
Oh, how rude of me.
Frosty
There you
the Snowman.
go. Yep, she totally remembers me.
There are a lot of walking simulators, but Death Stranding is lovingly referred to as the UPS simulator.
Which way now?
Right this way.
Alright. Let's talk to the fam.
Should we ask the guard for directions?
Oh, honey, please, I know where we're going.
Oh, is
I
this a
hope the
puzzle?
beds here aren't made of piles of itchy straw and rusty nails.
No, of course not. Only the best for my boy.
Do we have separate rooms? I don't know if I can handle your snoring.
Oh, please. If I snored, I would hear it.
Speaking of UPS, well, not technically UPS, I had 2 packages arriving today, and one dropped it off, and I got an email. I was like, oh, I'm going to go and do it. As soon as I opened the door, I scared the crap out of my mailman who was dropping off the second package right at the time. And he was like, perfect timing. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let's see what's over here. Oh, no.
What just happened?
It's a trap. I knew it.
Trapped? Not possible. Don't you get it? This must be one of those new mystery-themed resorts. Oh, how exciting. I believe they called this an escape room. I've always wanted to try one. Everyone, search for clues.
An escape room, huh?
I really shouldn't be messing with that lock until I have all the clues. Wrong combination could be a penalty.
I'm okay at escape rooms. I usually need help, though.
I hope if I play the right tune, a leprechaun will appear. Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Number 4, number 3.
Hey, don't interrupt a lady in clue searching mode.
A puzzle? I can't even click it. Alright, well, we're gonna need to go find puzzle number 1 somewhere. It's a Rorschach.
The sign read, "Pull the switch," but my puzzling instincts knew better. It was a textbook case of reverse psychology. A trap, for certain.
Oh, hey. The sign says pull the switch. Don't mind if I do.
Time accelerator activated. Your time to escape has now been cut in half.
Shit.
Everyone's cool with challenge mode, right?
7, 6, come on, we can do this. 3, 2.
Uh-oh.
Do puzzles usually try to kill you?
Oh, it's all part of the fun. Impressive design! Wherever you are!
Oh, no need to yell, gentlemen. These puzzles are meant to exercise your brain, not your lungs.
Hello.
What is that thing?
Apologies.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
a
mean to start with you,
Sphinx-ish?
Mr. Alexander. Is that right?
Yeah, or Caduceus. Your choice.
What shall we call you?
Me. People call me many things, Mr. Majesty, but a simple Sphinx will do. Now, let me be the first to welcome you to the Ice Palace. I will be your host for this evening's festivities.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you responsible for the amenities here? We were supposed to be given souvenir rubber duckies on check-in. I don't want to make this a big deal, but
No ducks were given.
ducks were given.
I'll have some waiting with your wife and daughter.
Do you know where they went? This is supposed to be an adventure for the whole family, and I can't really relax unless everyone is together.
Oh, the other half of your family has been escorted to the top of that tall, twisty fortress. They will remain there safely until you... Correction? If you reach the center of the labyrinth.
Oh, there must be some mistake. I booked the summer sizzling savings package for 4, I believe.
Of course, Mr. Majesty, I'll let the front desk know right away until I can straighten that out. Might I suggest continuing toward the center? There are some glorious puzzles up ahead.
Well, I guess 1 or 2 couldn't hurt. Sound good, Alexander?
Do I have a choice?
Right this way, gentlemen. Step lively. This puzzle is a bit tricky, but I know you two can do it.
All right, son. This should be fun. Now, you should know that I believe in the 4 E's of puzzle solving. Experimenting, educated guessing, execution, and enlightenment.
Can we just throw some things at the wall?
That's
and,
what I kind of do. I just
see what sticks.
Yeah, I do that
Oh,
too.
no,
Just
no,
throw
no,
and see what sticks, unless there's
Our
traps.
family does not take part in trial and error. Now sit back.
That's exactly
watch,
what we do.
learn.
It's trial and error.
Sorry for giving you the...
Oopsies. All right, maybe we have to walk the path. Let's just try walking the path and see what happens.
Sorry for giving...
Oh. I didn't start it properly. Maybe I should fill everything up. No, it won't let me. Okay. That should do it.
Got it. Let's get out of here. I wish the labyrinth gave out trophies.
What is it with your generation and always wanting rewards? You don't need a reward for everything you do.
Incredible! You've solved the easiest puzzle. Up for one more?
Of course. I'm the puzzle master after multiple trial and error.
You want this one?
I am perfectly happy learning from the best.
I don't want to hog all the fun, but I will.
Okay, we got some stuff covered under the snow. Okay. Oops, I cut the corner. Oh, I can talk to the guards?
Really familiar about those guards.
I don't mean to complain, but the icebox temperature in here might affect my review score.
Oh, it started it over just because I talked to the guard. Piece of cake.
We got it! Celebration dance! Come on, Alexander! You're not too old to dance with your father, are you?
I'm feeling it. I'm dancing on the inside.
He's not grown up with King Graham's
Another time.
being the humiliating father.
Alexander just needed a slight push to get into the puzzles. I thought he needed to train up for all the perplexing puzzles he would face as king.
Why don't you give this one a shot?
Puzzles aren't really my thing, but I'll give it a shot.
You'll get the hang of it. You come from a long line of puzzlers.
Here goes.
Oh.
Keep trying. You're doing so well.
Yow! Swords!
Oh, you're thinking too hard. Here, let me show you.
You go for it.
This one kind of just is leading us. Piece of cake.
Wow, it's so glorious to see two of Daventry's greats in action. This next room requires strong team communication. I'm sure you'll sail through it.
All right, we are doing this one together. Just relax and get in your puzzle zone.
Sure thing, Pops.
Perhaps I was approaching this all wrong. I probably wasn't being clear. So, I tried a new method of teaching.
Alexander, can you give me a hand?
All right.
Oh, I see.
Alexander, over there.
Oh, so he's pushing. All right. I can't move this one that way.
Right this way. Looking good.
I'm glad I'm being useful.
Well, then this one can't get out of the way. All right. It's the old classic one slot to move them all.
Isn't this fun? Boatloads. What should I move next?
You are doing so great. It's like you were born for this.
Oh, trust me. I'm good at following orders.
What was that?
I said, always seek adventure.
Oh, we're so alike.
Almost there. That should be it.
Very well done. It's like you've been doing this forever.
All right, so my new method of teaching was shouting directions loudly and repeatedly, but I think he was learning.
Okay, so we got a square.
This puzzle was a bit different. Ice on the floor made the blocks slide all the way across.
Alexander, if you would.
Giving orders comes pretty natural to a king, huh?
Let's focus on the puzzles, boys. You will only make it through this together.
All right.
I know, I got it.
I can't believe how different I am from Dad.
It will terrorize you how untrue that statement will become.
Move along, Caduceus.
It's Caduceus, the Magnificent.
on, Alexander. Do it with some feeling.
Of course, Dad.
Classic ice dungeon music, yeah. Definitely reminds me a little bit of Zelda.
You know the drill.
On it.
Dang it. Thought I had it for half a second. I'm overcomplicating it? Probably. It's probably a lot easier than I'm making it, isn't it? Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Goodness sakes. I just had to move everything over that way and just line it up. See, trial and error. I eventually get it.
For a moment, I have some business to take care of. I'll be back momentarily.
Oh no, wolves.
Follow me, Padre! Now this is more like it! Let's go right! Are you having fun? I know I am!
Very much.
How about left? Keep up, old man!
I'm trying, son.
Right!
I can't imagine Dad loving me. He's so overprotective.
Can you blame him for wanting to hold his child close after what he's been through?
Wetzel wolves. Intriguing.
Oh, I've got this one.
Oh, what's your strategy? Remember the 4 E's of puzzle solving, experimenting, educating.
I got something else cooked up.
Oh?
I still have a few pieces left.
Are those cat cookies?
It sure is.
Cat cookies.
Fed to Manana.
The very same.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Now it's time for you to watch and learn.
You were sitting there watching me screw up. I had it so close. Hello, kitties.
Wasn't that awesome?
Yes, and I appreciate the skill it took to bake that recipe.
It took a lot more than skill.
I've just never been one to subvert the rules.
Yeah, he had to go into town and
Manny
sneak
tried
into
to
town
cheat
and come
his way
back.
and mine into the knighthood. and
learn how to be a magician,
hope
and
that didn't rub off
all on a timer
Sorry.
when Manannan
Guess
was
I
going to
just
come
wasted
back.
that piece.
No worries. There are plenty of other puzzles for us to solve.
I started to realize that Manannan's teachings had stuck with my son. No matter, I would find a way to scrub those out. A target was strategically placed across a chasm. This seemed like the opportunity to give Alexander my perfect gift.
Looks like this is the time.
Time for what?
To be an
I
archer.
have a gift for you. It's
Achaka
been a
taught
long
me, and
time
I shall
coming.
teach you.
Really?
Let me see here. Ah, yes, here we go.
And the bow.
Your
See,
very
it's-
own bow.
There's no
Now we
tension.
can finally be the dueling archers we were meant to be.
Oh.
They always curve them the wrong way in
Bow.
games.
Thanks. You shouldn't have.
Give it a try.
Like, this? Oh.
Wait, hold on. Let me make one minor correction. There.
Tell me when.
Visualize the target coming to you.
Dang.
Oh, you were close.
Well, the gift is stunning. I'll keep practicing. Oh, hey, I have another idea.
You do?
Yeah, it's a bit of magic I learned from the sorcery of old.
Manny's magic book?
Yeah, I mean, it's quite easy. First you get fired up, and then you snap.
Flashbacks, trauma.
Not a fan of that sound.
But isn't it cool?
I don't know about that dark magic, son. It can be very dangerous. I've seen firsthand what it can do.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Magic is all about who wields it. Do you want me to teach you?
I think it's best if we move along. Your mother and sister are waiting.
Come on, it's easy. Just tap into your inner emotions and snap.
Sounds easy for a teenager.
Well, I've been learning all day from you. Can you just try for me? Come on, Dad. You gotta get more fired up.
There. Nothing, see? Now can we refrain from snapping for the rest of this trip? Sound echoes in here. This old man can't take it.
I just wanted to chime in and say that magical solutions are perfectly valid in this labyrinth.
Well, that's not how we do things in Daventry.
We do it through
Alright.
trickery and
I was starting to
finding
detect
random
a
items
little
in
bit
the...
of a bad attitude in Alexander. How was I supposed to guide his arrow through life if he never took a shot?
I love it when Dad does magic. Why couldn't you just let him be?
For 18 years, Gwendolyn, I painted an image in my head of who my son would be. I was learning quickly, however, that my imaginary portrait was a bit off model.
Alright, I guess I'll head down there. You shoot the switches with your arrows. So primitive.
If I could just snap my fingers and make you gentlemen magically get along, I would. Sadly, I lack the opposable thumbs to perform such a feat.
Where should I start?
So what happens when we do these? Let me just see.
Over there.
Okay.
Two, oh non-magical one.
Let's see, if we do the outside, we can come back and... maybe not. Yeah, it'll be some trial and error.
Pull that.
Oh, shit. Okay. My idea was not gonna work.
Just so you know, I still need to practice magic for my act. It's Caduceus the Magnificent's big finish.
I was gonna go like that and then like that, but, yeah, I mean, it still may work. I don't know. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, it might if we can lift him back up when we move it over.
The dueling archers. Well, the monologuing archer and Caduceus, the switchblower.
And cross over to here. I was gonna say, is that one gonna get stuck? What's gonna happen with that one? Come back to the middle. And then we'll go across to the last one. Piece of cake, right? That one wasn't too bad at all.
I think we were getting this. With a bit more training, Alexander would make a great king for Daventry.
Okay, cross we go. Don't fall. What time is it? 9:45. I do have a 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I can only go another hour or
We should
so.
get this snow on the road.
Oh, I'm not really into punning.
I see.
Graham's
Well, I
own
was
son
just
is not
playing
into
around.
punning?
No need for the cold shoulder. Or a meltdown?
Please stop.
He just said he wasn't into it.
Come now, Alexander. Everyone in Daventry loves puns. Give it a shot.
Fine. What do you call family of koala bears in the Arctic?
Bipolar bears.
You call them lost. Really, really lost.
It wasn't a
That's
pun.
more of a punchline than a pun.
Goodness, how many more of these do we got going?
Alrighty, Alexander. Let's get to work on solving this.
Or perhaps we could just, I don't know, blast a hole in the ice over there.
What? Alexander, we are not in a race. The goal is not just to forge a shortcut to the end. This room has been carefully crafted with conundrums to expand our minds and foster our creativity.
With a sliding tile puzzle? I'll be waiting over there.
Please don't linger on this part of the story.
Move that long piece over here. Let me melt that ice.
You want to melt the ice. What long piece? This one? How about this one?
Watch your head.
Alexander, I thought we agreed not to use that magic in here.
Well, I didn't see another way.
You're not following the 4 E's.
Dad, I'm 18. You don't need to talk down to me.
Okay.
Have you shared this story with Mom?
Queen Casimir used to have quite the wild side as well. Perhaps it would be easier to be his friend. This parenting stuff has its limits.
Yeah, removing the ice blocks or the crystals were totally worth it in this case.
I'm not sure how the story is supposed to help me with Gart.
Stay with me, sweetheart. Sometimes it has to get worse before it can get better.
I need a break. I'm gonna go wait over there and think about what I'm gonna write in my journal later.
What in the caduceus grace is journaling?
Oh, like the shining stars, I'm not Gwendolyn Caduceus Jr.
All right. The heck? Oh, it's one of these.
I was starting to get frustrated at that boy's lack of participation. I didn't say anything, though. Didn't want to end up in that journal.
Let's hope I'm doing this right.
Can you please stop that snapping?
Sorry, it's a nervous habit.
I don't think it's gonna work if I do it like this. No. I think I have to do a circle.
You're doing it again.
Sorry.
Alexander, please. That sound is bringing me back to a very dark place.
Shit. I'm stuck. I'm not good at thinking in puzzles fourth dimensionally, 3-dimensionally. Dang. So I need to be like this, but down here. This may work. No, it's not gonna work either. I gotta reset. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can map this out of my brain here. That would be on top, then it would be gone. Top gone, top gone, top gone, top gone. Top. Forward. This should rotate it so... There we go. Okay. Alright, now time to not screw up this one. We need it so it's a left angle. This just adds a whole complexity to it. Let's see what happens when we get... I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I need it to be like this on this side, but right here. Oh wait, this should work. Wait. No, never mind. Let me just start doing it in a circle here. That usually fixes my issue here, going in little circles. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. We're good. We're good. I didn't like that one. That one's kind of a pain. How many puzzles are there in this place?
Another conundrum solved. Just imagine what you could accomplish if you actually knew each other longer than, how long has it been? 18 years, give or take a few key moments. Oh, wait. That's how long you've been apart. Apologies. Sometimes I mix up numbers and dates.
Oh, great.
This looks really hard. Please don't.
I can't help it!
Oh, come on, Dad. This is really embarrassing.
To be fair, from what you've seen, this chapter is the least liked of them for the repetitive
Is this the final
puzzles.
gauntlet? Have we reached the end? Will we make it out alive?
I mean,
Will we
we're
use
on
our
like,
bows? Does
I don't
this
know, this is like
labyrinth give
puzzle
us
8 or 9.
prizes?
I think they could have limited it a bit
Can ours say the
and
dueling
made it
archers,
more
please?
story-based
When can we
instead of
schedule a
puzzle
hunt war?
based.
How about every day that ends in Y? Isn't this so much fun? Aren't you excited you're back? Cause I am! What size crown do you wear? When do you want to begin addendum training? Tell me, are you more the brave, the wise, or the compassionate? You can choose how to solve
Brave,
this conundrum
wise,
as long as we do it together! Yes!
Okay, he's not happy.
Don, why would you do that? It looked like so much fun.
I'm not like you. I can't handle any more puzzles.
That magic is dangerous. See? This is what I warned you about, that snapping, that horrendous snapping. It's what took you away from us, and I forbid you to use it.
You can't
forbid me?
forbid him.
This magic is part of who I am. I just wish you could see that. Look, we're not some happy family just because I'm back. I wasn't there on your adventures. I don't know what the tapestries that line the walls mean, and I don't know why you insist on wearing that ridiculous hat.
Well,
it's an adventuring
if you didn't
hat.
want a family, then why did you come back?
I was looking for a father, not a commander. I'm not one of your subjects to be ruled over. If I wanted to be a slave, I would have stayed with Manannan.
Please don't ever compare me to that man. He robbed you of your childhood.
Well, like it or not, Dad, I'm already grown up, and you're robbing me of my adulthood.
You shouldn't talk to your father that way, Alexander.
Look, I don't even know that name. Let's just split up and search for the girls. You have your way of doing things, and I have mine. I'm just slowing you down.
No, don't split the party. Never split the party.
Fine, leave again. You know what? You are slowing me down.
Aww.
Should we save a plate for Dad?
I brought him food earlier. He refused to eat. He's too preoccupied with this next big adventure he's cooking up in his head.
You know, that's just like Dad.
Aw.
Once adventure is on his mind, he can't focus on anything
Look at
else.
Alexander all grown
Never
up.
lost his drive.
Look at
You
Rosella
have to
all
give him
grown up.
that.
Well, I've never regretted retiring my questing boots. It allowed me to devote my full attention to raising my daughter.
Isn't that right, my little cuddle bug?
Dad, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, come now, Alexander. We were raised going on adventures, and we turned out just fine. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, look at Gart. He's been questing since he could crawl, and shaping up to be quite the handsome prince, if I do say so myself.
Well, thanks for saying so, Mother.
Oh, I do hope you decide to take Gwendolyn on her own adventure soon. She's got it in her blood. You can't keep her safe forever.
She can go out questing for danger when she's older. We like to do things a little differently in the Green Isles.
You can say that again. Not enough addendums and far too few decrees. Pardon the interruption, milady.
I see.
He didn't turn it in.
Gart, the chambermaid found this crumbled up in your waste bin. I am assuming it fell.
Yes, thank the shining stars they found it. I was looking all over for that. It must have blown right off my desk. Give it here. I'll deliver it right after supper.
No need. I'll deliver it myself in the morning.
Gart, I told you to keep the windows closed in your room. It's so breezy in there.
She believe him? I don't know. I know the queen didn't,
Pass
but
the peas.
Gart, did you not hear Gwendolyn?
Oh, apologies. I thought that was a nint mouse squeaking in the courtyard. What did you say?
I asked you to please pass
Gart? Please pass the peas to your cousin.
The Little Highness can reach them herself. I'm not here to serve her.
You would be honored to serve.
Children, that's enough.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Or was that so hard? Now, can we just finish
The
up dinner in
competition.
peace? Grandpa would like to speak with everyone after dinner.
Ugh. I hate the smell of that lavender. When I'm king, we will never serve those abominations again.
Oh, do tell us, God. What qualities do you possess that would make for a good king?
Well, for one, I've been raised in this castle and trained to properly take over the kingdom. Unlike some other children who have only had adventures in their imaginations.
Boys, I don't like where this conversation is going. Daventry is our home, Alexander. You chose to run away with the princess and rule over her kingdom. Who else besides Gart would make a good king?
I don't know. I hear Kyle has some big ideas.
Kyle? Really? Uncle, you're acting like a buffoon.
Well, if this is how children raised by royalty treat their elders, then I'm proud that Gwendolyn and I grew up outside these castle walls.
What? So now your family is too good for Daventry? It would be an honor for me to be king. But for you, it's just a burden?
Knock it off, Gart!
No! You're just a little girl. Nothing more than a dreamer. If you didn't encourage Grandfather's ramblings, he might actually notice that I am the only man for the job. Sit down. You're embarrassing the family.
What a little shit.
You will never be half the king Grandpa is. And he would never, ever leave the kingdom to such a spoiled, thoughtless
She's going
child.
off, y'all.
I may be a little girl, but you're the one that needs to grow up.
Distress.
I think it would be best to cool off in your rooms. Everybody. No one is allowed to see Grandpa until you can all get along.
Oh, the proclamation's still out there.
Grandpa, can I come in?
Gwendolyn, you've disobeyed your grandma by sneaking in here. I was told everyone was sentenced to their chambers. Do you know what that means?
That I should go back to my room, take this time to reflect in my journal.
No. It means you should pull up a chair, and I can finish this story without any more interruptions.
I think I crossed the line tonight.
Well, I'm sure you did. Good thing this story is all about crossing lines.
Okay. Upstairs, downstairs. What's this? Well, let's start downstairs first.
You'll find this puzzle is easier without all that extra weight, Mr. Majesty.
I'm sure it's not going to be this easy. Why couldn't I put it there? Because they're red. Do they all just turn red? Hmm. I'm just fiddling to see if one has more power than the other or something. That's not doing anything. What does the switch do again? Or do I have to like match the paths up or something? Oh, I see. So it's where... Oh, wait. I just have to duplicate, right? And the blue will turn whatever color. It will turn the red purple. Let's see. But it would be opposite, right? So let's pick this one up. Let me just pick them all up. What do I have? 2 straights, 3 straights, sort of. That should work, right? If I did the light correctly? No. Oh wait, yeah, it's purple now. Yeah, we're good. The hell?
I hate to say it, but this is so much easier alone.
What did I get? Lower half of Badger statue. Okay, that probably goes here then. Upstairs is probably the upper half of the Badger statue, so there's another puzzle up here. I mean, we figured, but...
Oh, don't pay those statues any mind. They're just all previous adventurers who are not nearly as clever as you.
I will say these puzzles are wearing on me just a little bit. I like a mixture between things, you know, and the cutscene was nice, but
Don't worry, Mr. Majesty. He'll learn his lesson. Such a shame how parents treat their kids these days.
okay. So I have to clear myself a path. Okay. And it's a sliding one.
This puzzle was light on teenage angst. I appreciated that.
That should do it right there, right? Let's give that one a go. Okay, that one was so much easier than the other one. Upper half of a badger.
I wish I could just snap and bring you to the end of the labyrinth, but alas, I lack opposable thumbs. I'm afraid you'll just have to solve this on your own. I don't mean to salt a
Aw,
wound,
man.
but are you even sure that he's your son? It's not like you're cut from the same cloth. How do you know this?
It's the same one that
is not an imposter.
it's a learning experience. It's the same one we did before, dang it.
I almost wished I had Alexander's fire to solve this one, but I would get through it without any dark magic.
This one will have to come into here now and not go across, so shit. Bring this one all the way here. Bring this one all the way down here. Oh, shit. I had a semi-right idea. I think this will work. My idea was a little backwards, but I did it. Okay.
No magic needed to solve this.
But how did you resolve
Oh,
your fight?
no.
I need some tips to get Gart to be nicer to me.
Are you sure something else isn't bothering him? Have you tried asking him? Or are you assuming it has to do with you?
Well, he's cordial to everyone else.
I might dig a little deeper into that.
Oh no, this does not look... Can these be moved? I can't do anything with these. Okay, so we gotta get down to the other level, I guess. Right? Oh, this is gonna take forever. We're gonna have to do this every time. We gotta go up and down. Wait, there's another level?
Okay, this one might be a little easier with 2 people.
Oh no. I don't think my brain can do this one tonight, y'all. I might have to call it now. Might have to look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow. Alright, let me see if I can understand here. The shadows are above, which is good. I would just rebound it back here. I don't know what the lower level would do. I was thinking if I entered right here, it would bounce this way. I need to go back upstairs and see which way those top ones are facing, and write that down before anything, I think. Oh wait, wouldn't I be able to change... Does changing the bottom ones change what the top ones are facing? That's probably why these are down here. We may be able to do this one tonight. Let me look. Okay, so I can rotate down here, which probably matches the ones up top. I just have to have a path through the... a path through the, whatchamacallit, right? I don't know. This one needs to bounce to this guy, who then needs to bounce to this guy, who then needs to bounce to this guy. A couple more turns here. That should do it, right? I would go boom, 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 out. I think. Okay, so now that they're all facing the right way, I don't care about the rocks because I'm just going to be upstairs, right? So okay. And then this one needs to go right? Oh, but shit, how do I get out of here? I have to start backwards. I just got to do it in reverse. Hang on. I screwed up somewhere in here. There we go. Okay. I think this will do it. I understand the puzzle now. This looked really complex when I first started it. And technically it is complex, but after playing the Duel of the Wits games a couple of times, I think I got it. Please say I got it. We'll start on the second one here. Oh shit, that one's turned the wrong way. Alright. Bottom right needs to turn... turn a bit to the right so the shield is angled toward the other guy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Okay. This should be the way now. These are a bit complex.
Okay, so some help on this would have been nice. Might have saved my back a bit.
After I've climbed up and down 3 times. I like that they add little things like that, you know. All right.
This is great and all, but are you sure Gart shouldn't be listening to this? He's the one who started it all. He needs to apologize.
It's not always about who's right and who started it, Gwenda. Have you tried approaching Art calmly? You might be surprised what you find.
Oh, hello, Sphinx.
Welcome to the riddle room.
Oh,
This
great.
is my favorite puzzle. Probably because I helped design it.
Great.
What am I? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail.
Sounds like a snake. Let's look. Head but no arms to flail, a tail. Oh, it could be a coin. Snake or a coin? Okay, these are the kind of questions that Corey would give us on Sunday's campaign there, Fear.
That one. Are you sure? Did you need the riddle again? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail. What am I?
Okay, I have the coin. Where do I put it? Maybe there's something over here. I see some stuff back here. Hey, V. How you doing tonight? Is that right?
Well, I'd love to give you the answer, but I'm a stickler for the rules.
Okay, that's not right. Well, maybe it is. Let's try the door now that that's there. I think that maybe activates... Ah, shit.
You are correct, but it won't do that.
Oh, no.
I've got another riddle for
The
you.
Sphinx usually asks 3 before they
Proceed.
attack, I think.
What am I? Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head.
A noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head?
Still need more time? It's not like your family is waiting or anything.
Pillow, V? I was thinking crown or pillow here. Noggin I shed. No, every morning is a noggin I shed. That would be reversed if it was the crown. I think you're right on the pillow. Door number 2.
I don't remember eating that today. Two down, but we're just getting started.
Oh, really? We're just getting
word
started?
Back here, please.
Oh, man.
What am I? I come in different colors. I come in different shapes. Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
Mirror? My initial gut thought here is a mirror. Parts of me are round, parts of me are straight. Picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
Not many people make it out of this room. Correction. Not many people make it out of this room alive.
Puzzle piece? Cake? I don't know, let me hear it again.
I come in different
colors,
I come
different
in
shapes.
Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
Yeah.
Do you have it yet?
Yeah, I think it's the puzzle piece.
Grandpa, Do you think I'm ready for my first adventure?
Of course, dear. But not without your father's permission, of course.
You look like you could use a hint. Too bad we shut down the tip line.
Okay. So hopefully it's just 3 questions. I think the Sphinx usually asks for 3 questions. Oops. Dang it.
Bravissimo. But the show is hardly over.
I'm getting tired, y'all.
Have it. What
Let me
am
finish this one and probably call it.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat.
Are there pancakes?
You know, your cape really isn't that illustrious. I don't know why that little peddler keeps ranting about
There's a
it.
pie. There's a pan. And there's a cake. I gotcha. There's a... Oh, okay. How do I combine these?
I only needed to carry one item at a time, so I put one back.
Please don't brute force any of these puzzles. I'm a big believer in...
I'll put this other
Let me...
item back.
Let me try something here. If not, I'll go put the pan on this pedestal. And then I'll... Yeah, okay.
No problem. I will put this other item back.
Combining now. Making the riddles punny and hard. Okay. Put that there.
Mr. Majesty, if you speed it up, you can make it to the leaderboard. You still qualify for second to last place.
And then get this one. Second to last place. Bingo! A pancake! Shit. Oh, there's one more. We could do one more.
Final riddle, if you would. What am I? I am higher than the shining stars and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family? I figured you'd have trouble with this. I'm higher than the shining stars and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
Is it just me, or should I just go open the first door? Open the door, because there's nothing that would break the bonds of family,
your
right?
Current puzzle time has just disqualified you from second to last place.
I'm gonna just try it. Yep, there we go.
I have to admit I'm surprised you got that one right. You should really practice what that riddle teaches.
Revna would pick an apple.
Perhaps the Sphinx was right. I needed to rethink this puzzle of parenting.
Excellent work, Mr. Majesty.
No.
You are a natural.
Come on, game.
Someone had removed all the pieces from the board.
All right, we're gonna have to pause here. I got a 7 a.m. meeting. I
All
gotta.
the pieces were already set in their proper rotation.
We'll have to deal with this one tomorrow. All right, y'all. Tonight was really fun. I really enjoyed chapter 3. I especially enjoyed chapter 3. It was really neat to get to know each of the princesses that I was trying to save. immediately kind of leaned toward Nice because of the musicalness and the funniness, and V was, sorry V, not to confuse you with V, but her name is V, VEE. She was more uptight and harsh. Granted, I asked the other one to marry me first, so it's very possible. Okay, that's really loud. We're gonna do it differently as I do the recap tonight. I'll just put some music on and go. I just think maybe it was my choices or how I started when I talked to V versus how I talked to Nice, but I enjoyed Nice so much more than I enjoyed V. But we talked to them both and tried to figure out, you know, the things that they liked and tried to get a feel for them. And they were trapped in the castle by a previous princess named Hagatha, who had been taking potions her whole life, waiting for a prince to come and rescue her. And then she turned into like this lizard witch lady when the potions stopped working or exploded on her or whatever. We played a little card game as we got to know the two princesses, and we seem to align more with Nice anyway. And then the elevator to downstairs was wait, I'm getting things out of order here. Right, so Nice needed a tool to fix her loot, and V needed something for her puzzle box. And downstairs there was a below Hagatha's bedroom. There's like a magic. There was like a magic pool, I guess, and then you drop something in the magic pool, and it takes you somewhere. So I dropped Amaya's picture in the pool to get a tool for Nice, and it ported us off to Daventry. And we talked to Amaya for a bit, and we figured out she's in love with Whisper, but she gave us a tool to come back. And we fixed the loot, and that kind of endeared us in Nice's eyes. Then there was like this dance thing, which was like we were dancing because Hagatha thought I was one of the princesses as well. Somewhere in there, we picked up Manny's picture, and then we shined it in front of Hagatha's mirror, and we saw that Manny V is in fact a goblin. So that was nice. She had a magic mirror that kind of showed a younger version of everybody who looked in the magic canvas, I should say, not a magic mirror. Then we went on a quest with V, and we found the apothecaries. They are on vacation after retirement. They sold their shop to Acorn. Then we got stuck in quicksand with V and eventually got out of it. And then we went on a quest with sent by Hagatha with Nice to look for a golden acorn. And along the way, I thought that quest was really sweet. We tumbled down a hill and protected her from thorns, and then we had to build like this rolling log thing to jump over the cliff, and then we had to play some music to the chipmunks to release the golden acorn, which we did. Eventually, Whisper showed up and kind of told us how to get out of the prison. The magical prison, which was love yourself more. And so we went down and talked to he also gave us a dial for the clock, and inside the Hagatha's clock there was some of her old memories, and she had been treated poorly as a princess, and so we gave her memories, and then told her that's how we're going to get out of this, is is to love yourself. Somewhere in there, Manny's apprentice. Oh yeah, we went and visited Manny because she dropped a book of dragons as she was going to send us on a quest, and we went and visited Manny in the dragon cave. And he and his brother, his human brother, Morden, were cooking up ways to take over Daventry, and cooking up ways to turn Manny back into a human. But anyway, we then went with Hagatha outside, but her potion that she was working on, which was like this ice freeze potion, exploded. And so then we had to do like this epic parkour climb up the tower to rescue the princesses. V used her love of her friend to push Nice out, and then Nice came back for her because V got stuck with an ice shard in her hand, and so she's like, just go. But Nice came back and knocked the ice shard off, and then everyone was rescued. I forgot to mention that Graham and Nice also kissed when they were on their date, which was very sweet. But then, you know, they got together, and the story was basically, yeah, he waited a little while to propose instead of immediately, and that kind of rolled into the next chapter, which seems to be Graham trying to choose his future replacement. And it seems like he's testing Gart, even though Gart is local and Gwendolyn and Alexander are, you know, don't live there. He's testing Gart. He had him try to deliver something, and then he never delivered it. But then it kind of went into the early part of the story, which was when the children, the twins, Alexander and Rosella, were babies. There was a cute little Graham waking up in the middle of the night to take care of the crying kids, and so we went around and changed diapers and fed bottles and then sang to Alexander. But then Manny comes in as a human magician now, and his name is Mananin, who is the wizard from King's Quest 3, the old King's Quest 3 game, who had a servant named Gwydion, who eventually at the end of King's Quest 3 turned out to be Alexander. And so it's kind of, they're weaving in between all the previous games. And so he kidnaps Alexander. He freezes us and kidnaps Alexander, and we go looking for Alexander for 18 years, and eventually they tell us to stop looking for him. And then he shows up on his own after freeing himself from Mananin. And then it kind of jumps forward a little bit, and they're all going on a family vacation, and it was supposed to be at some resort, but the resort is covered in ice. They're back in the place where the ice tower went up in place, and my assumption here is that V becomes an ice queen of some sort, and this initial puzzles and stuff that we're doing in the labyrinth with the Sphinx is all part of that. And then we just did a whole bunch of puzzles. We did we've done like 10 or 12 puzzles. I didn't think it was going to be this many, but it's getting a little daunting. And so we'll finish it up on the next stream. But yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed chapter 3. Probably my favorite chapter so far. I really enjoyed chapter 3. I'm a sucker for love stories. So, and then we got to see the older couple, you know, when Graham and Valenice are older. And he was like, you know, surprising her with the chocolate pancakes for dinner, and then Gwendolyn surprised them with their note that their song that they used to free the golden acorn, the song they fell in love to. It was just so very sweet. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, so I think we'll call it here. Schedule-wise, we'll finish up Chapter 4 tomorrow and probably start Chapter 5. I want to try to actually finish Chapter 5 tomorrow because family decided to make a surprise visit and show up Friday for my nephew's basketball games. So they're going to be here this weekend. Luckily, we only have one D&D session this weekend and not both of them, or else I'd feel bad for saying, sorry, I'm going to be gone for 5 hours, or in my room for 5 hours. But yeah, so I'm going to try to actually complete this fully tomorrow. That way I don't have to wait until next week to finish it up. We'll see if time allows. I believe so. These chapters are about 3 hours each, 2 to 3 hours each. So if we finish up this one, we should be able to do the final one. I love the slow burn and the stories in between the King's Quest cracks, so to speak. And I love the character development that we're getting and the true nature of some of the people that we're getting. It's I'm really enjoying this series. Even, the graphics are just a little bit stylized and stuff, but it's still a really enjoyable game, and it's actually a really fun story especially if you played the old King's Quest games. So I'm excited to continue, but I gotta get to bed here soon because of my meeting in the morning. And plus that last puzzle was like, okay, I was gonna do the Sphinx riddles and then move on, and I thought that was gonna be it when we found the riddle room, but nope, there's more puzzles. So, well, we'll just figure that one out tomorrow. We'll figure that one out fresh. Other than that, thanks all for joining. Dana Brain or any of your raiders are still here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that earlier. Otherwise, we will catch you all tomorrow at the normal time, which is around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I think that's about it. So I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to eat, be sure to stay hydrated, and get some good sleep. And we will catch you tomorrow. Thanks all.